Party's off the freeway. Party got actually exchanged information prior to arrival. 98 from 2 vehicle 11 2.
Party exchanged prior to arrival. Vehicle 11 2 off the freeway. I'll change it.
377 southbound. It's going to be negative 1110. I'll be 98.
I'll copy negative 1110. I'll clear 98.
LA 79 Tom, any current updates?
60 Tom, negative. The RP got the call from her friend. I don't know if the friend is one of the people in the vehicle or the person who's having the possible breakdown. And then she was no longer landline with the involved, and we were no longer landline with the RP. We don't have any updates.
LA 79 Tom, I copy from the 105 westbound Chance Road to the 405 south.
10-4 from the 105 to the 405 south.
So I got 11, 26, 25, surrounded by 60 eastbound, just east of Markland.
Eastbound 60 east of Markland, 1125 vehicle in the center divider.
The sedan, nothing more specific.
Contact shortly.
Stopping lanes, making contact shortly.
I'm going to be 90 southbound left 79, westbound 60, just west of Markland.
Westbound 60 west of Markland.
3274, I'll be 97 with 600.
7497 600.
Pretty started out. Court info from the log and the email for the abstract as well.
Seven 983 1185 97.
Vehicle center divider, eastbound 60 west of Paramount, SST requested and en route.
We're just going to try to move.
My copy.
When you're clear, pedestrian stop on 110 at 6th Street. Elderly male, white no adult wearing a hat.
Also good note to Marine, however, we did see a white Toyota Sequoia around the same 1020. We're going to try Inglewood Avenue, check on it.
771. Is FSC still needed for that 25?
Happened on City Street in Delhandle, and there was no indication of it.
Score, and I'm currently southbound 405 at the 105 now.
647 southbound 405 at the 105 now.
Route to 210 eastbound at Gould. Does he need a break?
That's affirmed, sir. You're en route to release 5.
272 vehicle was pushed to the right shoulder.
And 1584, when you're clear, sir, there's a 2002. It occurred at southbound 110 south of Avenue 43. Party's off that stage. Yeah,
North, just north of Marine. Correction, over Marine.
Confirm you're 97 with the white Toyota Sequoia northbound 405 over Marine.
Hey, sir, man, I apologize, man. Correction on the model is going to be a Highlander.
497 with a white Toyota Highlander northbound 405 over Marine.
To 620 LP 1098 from my 4 vehicle 1182.
vehicle 118298.
Party's going to be sent to the right shoulder. Edward, Boy, Adam.
420, all on the right shoulder.
Two 72, can we start FSA? You got me going to be code for 7170 on Riverside Drive, and your place is no one. Registration is going to be June of 26, June 12, 2026. 2018 Toyota Utility, and I'm going to lead it to Alaska Fernandez. And also your 27 Hernandez Ramirez is going to be a manual black over brown 200 Class E is valid.
420. Time of call is 1419 for the 1179 via Campo and Beverly. There was a unit requesting FST for a vehicle that they pushed out of traffic lanes. Confirmed that was 74, westbound 60 east of Markland.
It is related to the call that we responded to. We're out with both parties.
Vehicle is it?
405 over Marine. It is going to be one and the same in your 97 with both parties. Again, you are code 4 northbound 405 over Marine. Break 7964, copy.
7964, copy, code 4. Exiting now at Inglewood.
7964, copies, exiting Inglewood.
Police, the driver smelled of alcohol. She allowed the party to continue on after exchange of information, but vehicle is lost and he's on way to report from Big. Nothing further, like clear, 1513.
77 Wolfcom. If you can check for this parking complaint at 1235 East 76th Place. RP letter is 4 people double parked. I did advise Century SO. They advise they don't have parking enforcement up today.
I got those logs mixed up. Which one are you on?
Going 97 shortly, all advice.
6410-4.
And I can cancel fire 10-4.
964, that's going to be a negative, ma'am. It's going to be West LA handle.
664 will be West LA.
I'll be en route to the 1125, eastbound 60, just west of Paramount.
620, 10-4.
Correct me, 7771, 1126 X-ray, southbound 710 north of the 405. Ground to a cord out of gas on the right shoulder. Have it advised FSP.
Tom, could you start at 1141, please?
7960, Tom, 10-4.
6097 with the break, 210 east on an Andrew Crest. And 8272, that vehicle was moved to the right shoulder. What's the vehicle description?
272 is going to be a Kia Sorento, FSP is 97, providing fuel.
Kia Sorrento and FSP is 97. Has the vehicle,
7983, 1185 has the vehicle, I'll show you 98.
Two parties on the way, I'll be 98.
72 party on the way, 98. Do you have visual of 1183?
310-4, is it going to be westbound 10, east of Robertson, a gray Jeep Cherokee and a gray Kia on the right shoulder?
792, that's 8 from, I'll be turning around on the scene, I guess.
8310-4, turning at La Cienega. Looks like it's going to be 1179. One of the parties advised that their daughter hit her mouth and face, so we do have 41 en route.
7983, I copy.
2 Whittier and Oakford.
39 fire.
Two and route 2979.
8210-4, I'll show you en route.
B2, David 36. All units at 1019 for 1010. Thanks, Rob. Have a good day.
David 36, 19 for 1010.
LA 82S4, I'll be 1010.
82S4, 1010.
T2500, I'll be 98. Do I have anything pending?
93, I'm going to be 97, holding the slow lane.
798397, holding the slow lane, westbound 10 east of Robertson. If you can start heading over to 5449 East 6th Street. It occurred on Whittier at El Super. Suspect vehicle's a blue Ford F-150. Party's going to be standing by 5449 East 6th Street in a white Nissan Pathfinder.
82500, I copy. I'll be en route.
510.
Can we get that one of the vehicles is over the fog light?
They should have already been requested standby. I'll check the log. 10-4, one of the vehicles is over the fog line requesting SST.
I'm going to be UTL on the 1125 from Garfield to Rosemead. I'll be 1098.
Back up the other traffic return.
620, if you can be en route to that 20,000 to occur eastbound 60 west to the 710. Party stand by eastbound 60 at Downey right shoulder.
Victims in a white piece on Centra. Given that they're going to be standing by on the Main Street off-ramp on the right shoulder. Suspect vehicle negative description. Where's that guy?
I'll be en route to LA General for follow-up.
420 LA General for follow-up. LA 55 chair copy. Anytime of session, I did. When you're clear, Firestone West is 710 in and out parking lot, 20,002. Everything's in the right shoulder. B97.
Is there any reason, Tom? Everything's in the right shoulder, 97. Event 410, if you can actually divert for 1179 southbound 405 to the north of the 110, it's going to be a motorcycle down in lane. Where's that guy?
I'll be around the 410.
420, you're at the 410.
So 400 com, swinging around to 1139.
Or it's we're at 1179.
B97.
597.
Seven 964 fires 97 blocking the slow lane.
400 vehicle until I'll be 1098.
Zero, you know what traffic?
50 item. Just requesting if I could have the 2720 1470.
Copy that, sir. I'll send it now.
7983 fires 97 holding the slow lane.
Information creative 2310. Eastbound 101 going to be a blue Mercedes coupe with the partial plate truck. You're weaving a lane. Possible driver. Eastbound 101 going up in the WPA 70 clear 1530 hours.
advise, we were having trouble with the debrief earlier in the day. I'm going to send it to, sorry.
Base 7982, divert for stop east L10, west of Palms.
To 10 and across.
Confirm, go ahead.
Right there, Tom. It looks like there's a building on fire. Is anyone eastbound at the Alameda Street off? I don't know if fire was started, but it's one of the buildings off of that exit.
Visual of a building on fire eastbound from the Alameda off for Levi's fire. See if they have the call already.
Thank you.
82, 501, 97.
501 is 97. The cabinet blocking the number, or the lane next to the right lane. Traffic's backing up between the eastbound 10 east of Crenshaw. 6-3 is my clear units, if one of you can respond.
20, over the chamber 10. Thank you.
720, keep it 10, have any space there?
Go ahead. 10-4 from 405 at Wilshire.
DOP, OP 98. Thanks, ma'am.
Vehicle 1181, complaint of pain 98.
Can I get an 1185 started for a Range Rover? Fire front end damage. MSC 97, very low to shoulder.
So requesting 1185 for a Range Rover with moderate damage and FSC 97.
Uh, 610.
7961, your radio broke. Can I know what you're en route to?
1125.
6174, I'll show you en route to the 1125 eastbound 105 east of Crenshaw.
So far, UTO, is there anything further?
7 at the correct show so far UTL. I don't have anything further. Go ahead, it's on, checking the north complex.
600 is going to take it.
Okay.
2620, you copy 1022?
Go ahead, it's on my copy. On unit 98.
Another 20,002 when you're clear. 660 Southward Boulevard when you're clear.
41148 requested eastbound 105 at the 710. Eastbound 105 east of the 710. FST 1148 for a party of 4. Black Honda Accord. Eastbound 105 east of 710.
4 copy.
4 copy. There's nothing further, all units 98. I'll be en route to the 20,000 feet. En route to the 20,000 feet.
2501.
501.
2501. Parties exchange information prior to my arrival. I'll be 98.
Parties exchange prior to arrival 98. Um, 17%, have a nice day, sir. 274, did you copy a request for 1148?
274, I copy.
74, 74.
Showing around 19% testing.
I copy that, 19%, honey.
Seven 7963 is my available unit. If you could start for 1183 eastbound 105 west of the 405. There's an iPhone crash notification. Eastbound 105 west of the 405.
80, I copy. I'll be in route.
690. And 692, so it looks like it's mapping at the very end of the La Cienega on-ramp. I don't know if it's on the main line or if it's the very end of the on-ramp.
60, I copy. I'll advise.
63 copies.
They said eastbound 105 east of the 710. I'll see if I can get a better location. Southbound 405 north of the southbound 110.
2420, I'll be 97.
2097.
I copy that GTL from Western all the way down. Do you have other calls?
From Western all the way down. That was our only call for this QZ.
I copy the log. Can you start center base 3?
7771 party on the way. 98 marks 19%.
6 and pound 3.
Copy, you're en route to the other 20,000 to which one?
2501, off 6 and Humphreys, log 1804.
Or just advise if you have a visual. I'm asking FST if they're east of Garfield. I haven't received a response yet.
1560, 601141, westbound 10, Crenshaw off. Involved party calling in a gray Toyota Tundra, advising that they're having a heart attack. Cars en route. Session is coming through broken. To copy detail on the 11 station.
To 600. I'm 97 in the area. I'm UTL from the main line, Indiana to Downey off ramp. We need the party attention 1. There's nothing further. I'll be in case.
You can 1022 per FSC. CHPs can 1022.
7-4 copy, thank you.
I recall the party, no voicemail available.
I don't know if the 2002 is one of the same as the days too.
8-4, copy, busy calling 9-1. Nope. You'll clear the pedestrian, and then the 82 separate, the party in the 2002 is going to file counter.
Tom, copy information.
60 Tom, go ahead.
LA 7960 Tom, we're going to be en route to Little Company and Mary in Torrance. Our party that's going to be detained is last of phonetic Lincoln, Adam, Robert, Yellow, Sam, Adam. Last of phonetic George, Robert, Edward, George, Ocean, Robert, Yellow, King. Nevada deal number 110784 1505. My partner, ID number 25239 will be rushing in the ambulance with that party. I'll be following with the patrol vehicle.
7960, Tom 10-4. I copy the name and the Nevada DL. The party is being transported by 1141 ID 25239. Will be riding in the ambulance, and I'll show you and following in the patrol vehicle to Little Company of Mary.
Found 105 at the 710.
5150 hold.
10-4, party being placed on a 5150 hold.
964, I'll be 1098 and roadway's going to be clear.
64 roadway clear. 98.
197.
197. Another call in B2, southbound Downey at Denison. It's a two-vehicle TC right shoulder, trying to move the vehicles toward the cemetery area in heavy traffic. 70457.
Show me en route to log 1501.
609 was fire. Crenshaw.
60, correct. 1020 is going to be Crenshaw on ramp to the westbound 10.
I copy Crenshaw on to the westbound.
Are you know what traffic for Lake? Go ahead.
74. 97 at the In-N-Out parking lot. So far, UTL, can you give the party a 1021?
7-4, I'll give the party a 1021.
LA 79610 over 7 at 1125 on the transit road to southbound 405 to westbound 105. A white Toyota Corolla, look like a BO engine. 61, can we start FSD?
7961 overshot 1125, white Toyota Corolla BO engine, southbound 405 transition to the westbound 105. And I'm sorry, what lane did you say it was in?
61 is going to be on the right shoulder.
So far, it's going to be on the right shoulder. We'll start FSD.
798-297.
798-297, westbound 10 east of Robertson.
I'm 97 with the party.
7497 party. And 156060 when you're clear. Possible 1125 or maybe a TC. Westbound 10 east of La Brea. The green Nissan Altima and a motorcycle number 1. Passerby didn't see any TC damage.
South of the 101, and go ahead with that 2827.
Can I copy requesting FSC?
66221. With no ones, registration no 25. That's on the 2023 Rio with an open flag to the county. Negative C's on file. 27 for Rio is going to be male black over brown. 6'2", 220 is expired. And was there expired as of late September.
Attention units, suspicious search on a moving vehicle, eastbound 210, just west of the 710 for a bright blue BMW sedan, partial plate of yellow clean X-ray 924. There was a child in the vehicle. They were traveling in the slow lane. Weird noises coming from the vehicle. Once again, nearby plate, yellow clean X-ray 924, moving vehicle in the slow lane.
7961 UTL on the 1183 on the 105 eastbound to Prairie. Can we go again with the location for the 1125?
7961, 10-4, I copy you were UTL on the main line from to Prairie, and the other 1125 is going to be eastbound 105 east of Crenshaw.
Vehicle is a white Mercedes minivan chasing a white van in the fast track lane, lashing passing road meet on the westbound 10 no further. W721 clear. 5054.
6-3 copies.
7982, down for the info on the log.
82, 10-4, copy the info.
OB98 from Q vehicle 1182.
1073, how many from a 2 vehicle 1182? for that fire, it's out already. You can also close that light.
Door Dodge Ram. Stickers on the back, drivers inhaling from a balloon vehicle swerving westbound 105 from Crenshaw. KMB 443 at 1556.
82420, can you ascertain the run number and put it in the log for me, please?
Copy, requesting the run number. 7982, 10-4, you're going to be 97 on National. Ending is same as beginning, 276736.
If we got on my shoulder for Catherine, I'm going to catch you tonight.
When you are clear, we have another TC reported westbound 10 west of Robertson, so 1182 gray Tesla and a blue Subaru blocking the number 1.
I call Billy 98 en route to that 1182.
7982, come I'll show you now.
Is an alternate 1182 northbound 405 north of Crenshaw. It's a black Toyota Prius versus unknown, blocking the right lane. Party was seen out of the vehicle sitting on the right shoulder.
For info, brush fire is being reported southbound 405 south of Howard Hughes. I'll show you en route when you clear, and I'll keep you updated if we get any further calls.
2 vehicle 20,002.
502 vehicle 20,298.
I'm approaching Slauson. I'll advise on that fire, see if there's any smoke.
7963, 10-4, in heavy traffic, but you're approaching Slauson, will advise.
6-1, I copy all.
6-1, copy.
LA 7961, I'll meet you on the 1125 from Crenshaw to Vermont.
6-1, 10-4, UTL eastbound 105 from Crenshaw to Vermont 98. I have a few logs pending. 1251 South Atlantic, 2410 Findlay for 20,002, and southbound Downey and Denison.
Did I copy? You can show me en route to 1182 on Atlantic.
No, go ahead.
Great. You can start FSP, please. And just for info from the on-ramp.
Infantry Venus on 2313 northbound 405 north of Getty Center. It was a gray Tesla sedan. Male driver was sleeping. There's also 2 juveniles in the vehicle. And when the RP honked, the driver woke up but then fell asleep again. It's going to be a gray Tesla sedan, 8 Paul Adam 867, clear on a 19 Tesla 4-door out of Valley Village. We'll advise West Valley as well. Last seen northbound 405 north of Getty Center at least 5 ago. KMB 443 at 1600.
LA 7964, copy.
7964 copies.
Uh, 1251 South Atlantic Boulevard, crossing is Union Pacific.
7 with clear 2019 Tesla Port out of Valley Village. No drivers leaking while driving. Northbound 405 north to Getty Center. Want to go no further than ETA 7 and clear 6001 hours. To 1097, correct 1020 is eastbound 10, just west of Robertson, blocking the number 1 lane.
7982, 10-4, you're going to be 97 eastbound 10 just west of Robertson, blocking the number 2 lane. Blocking the number 1 lane.
Can we get an ETA from Austin, please?
7983, 10-4, confirm still westbound 10 east of Robertson.
Advise that airbag is flipped.
Vehicle versus parked car, 20,002.
Negative transport. The party was just having an anxiety attack. They're going to be on their way. I'll be 98 and en route to the 25 to La Brea.
Southbound 710 north of Rosecrans. Parties exit the freeway off Rosecrans for a report when you clear.
Fire. Approaching Florence, Woodlight.
7963, UTL through Howard Hughes and checking up to Florence, Woodlight.
LA 7920, Tom Connection.
60 Tom 97, Little Company of Mary in Torrance.
'82 501. I'll be en route to that 82 Denison Downey, log 1827.
501 10-4 en route to Denison Downey. And 500 when you're clear. I have a 1179 Bonnie Beach in Whittier. It's a 3-vehicle TC. Be on the right shoulder just west of Crenshaw.
Reporting to 1179. You get a notify any crashes pending. It's going to take some time.
Copy, I'll advise them it's going to be extended. And 82600 eastbound 60 at Pomona. A male wearing all black clothing standing under the overpass. Party had a visual of the pedestrian from Pomona Gerhardt on the westbound side. This is the same ped as earlier that was hiding and running in and out of lane.
22 copies.
That's saying it's discretion on the main line.
Fire negative. We haven't received any further calls.
63, I copy. UTL all the way up to Arbor Valley. You can close out that log.
6-1, you can 1022. Any further 6-3 was detailed to the Arborvitae.
The area.
6-1, copy.
Neighbor 1020.
7-2, UTL through the area. Looks like this was a TC that FST went out with and then went 98 from, and the party was going to stand by for CHP, but that was almost 2 hours ago. And that was a white Chevrolet Cruze, westbound 105 at the 710. I don't have any contact information for them.
(8272) copy, side row from Lakewood to the 710 UTL.
UTL from Lakewood to the 710 98.
82-501 for that 79 SO and fire's going to be 97.
501 SO and fire's 97.
Party has private assistance, approximately 5 out. Now requesting CHP, I'll be 98.
1560, party has private assistance en route, approximately 5 minutes out. Now requesting CHP, you'll be 98. Next vehicle is a white GMC, player 60550, King 4.
10-2 copy.
HCO, FSC is 97.
At the 1179.
Fire 97 at the 1179, that's Bonnie Beach and Whittier.
L82-51, small from 97 at my 82.
One 97 at the 1182.
(7982) or E3, whoever clears first, with a 20,002 occur east on 10 west of Cloverfield. Party is going to 1023 east of Robertson on the right shoulder, receives to exit the freeway.
82-420, I'll be 98 from the hospital and back en route to the scene of the TC for measurement.
420, 98 and back around to the scene for further.
South units on 23, 103 northbound 405 just south of Skirball for a light blue Nissan Kicks, temporary plate Edward Sam 11 Sam 57, in and out of lanes and falling asleep. Blue Nissan Kicks, northbound 5 south of Skirball. KMB 443 at 1610. 7964 copies.
24, you had traffic flowing.
Vehicle moves to the right shoulder. Really clear.
674, keep on the right shoulder, rotary clear.
As far as that goes, that's it. be transitioning out of southbound 101. Looks like all students, possibly juveniles, are all standing in the number 3 lane. Northbound 405 northbound.
How come before the device to the car, maybe?
LA 0 southbound, Melvin 88.
Hey, damage cross, I'm at you. Say 714, go ahead.
Can we get a PA for FST? If not, then I'll be 98 from a TV 2002, and party's going to stand by for FST. The car's going to be a silver Nissan Pathfinder with a deal less than tire.
Can you offer tonight?
And same time 14, I copy silver Nissan Pathfinder, deal less than tire. What events do you have in the game?
Hey, 7963, I was in the area near last gate again, 105, 405. I was detailing any of the on-ramps.
6374, you telling any other ramps 98?
Sure. Blue jeans, last week 14, 808, 30 hours in a row. Be a police be on foot on there. No further than 763.
Stand by. I'll be in about 2D79 on Texas.
El Segundo, it's a black Volkswagen SUV swerving in and out of lanes near Miss TC's. License plate of 9, Union Edward Zebra 224, clear on a 2018 Volkswagen Utility out of Inglewood. Passing northbound 405 north of El Segundo, KMB 443 at 1619.
LA 7963, I copy. Can you attach me to that log? I'm ramping on from Imperial and the 405.
7963, 10-4 from Imperial to 405.
I was just seeing if you want to initially in Laurel Canyon south of the 101, and if you can, go with the color and model for that people.
Erratic in traffic, speeding, and using the right lane, using all lanes in the right shoulder to pass. Plate returns clear on the 25 Tesla Ford out of LA, lasting northbound 45 north of Culver. Plate 9 Robert Mary David 876 KMB 443 at 1615.
Vehicle 82, I'll be en route to that 79. Silverado. You 1098. I'll be on top of Hollywood off the stop 101. L82 501.
A82 501, go ahead.
L82 501. I'll be 98 from a 2 vehicle 82. I'll be en route to that 79.
82 501, I copy 1098 from a 2 vehicle 1182 en route to the 79.
Yes, sir, I'm ready. Go ahead. Frank 8709432. This would be Frank 8709432. For last of Torres 470 Class B. And 862, going to be following FST off on Robertson for 1110.
82 following FST off at Robertson for 1110.
72.
For helping and number 2.
Correction.
274 correction, it was 742 vehicle 20002. I'll be en route to 72.
8274, my apologies, sir. En route to 72. And 1098 from the 2 vehicle 20002.
For the TC?
7988, it's going to be 2 vehicle 1181, complaint of fatal.
For 2 vehicle 1181 complaint of fatal, and I'll show you on the 20002.
And 77 to 120 Tom for SAT, you can send me to for that call.
White House Temple. LA 7960, you can close out the logout. You on any matching vehicles.
63 TL 98.
White Mercedes sedan, plate of 9 Robert William Nora 096 in Nava Lanes near Miss TC's. Again, 23103 eastbound 10 just east of Rosemead. White Mercedes sedan, plate of 9 Robert William Nora 096. Plate returns clear. 2010 Mercedes 4-door out of Rancho Palos Verdes. No further. WQA 721 clear at 1619.
LA Bravo 24. I'll be at 98 from now on.
I copy for 23103.
2620, I copy.
10-4.
2400, I copy. How are you doing?
10-4. Slow lane is down and the right is down and bleeding.
I want to
1182, it's going to be involving off-duty LAPD, eastbound 210 west of Santa Anita, for 3 vehicles walking, white Honda Accord, a Kia unknown color, an additional vehicle. They're advising that 1185 will be needed, one vehicle not drivable. We're rolling up a speed, eastbound 210 just west of Santa Anita.
start 1185.
I copy, I'll start a rotation.
You don't want to go no further if you...
You're the beach, watching all adult, Sheriff Brown, 6'1", 140 pounds, also wearing a flying short sleeve shirt, lifetime 242.6 at approximately 0830 hours in Monrovia. Party leaves beyond foot, has a further major one here at 1620 hours.
074, I'll 1021 the party.
501.
82501, go ahead.
501. Can you start at 85 for a Ram Bighorn? It's going to be a PO left to rear axle. Vehicle's going to be undrivable.
I copy 1185 for a Ram Bighorn, VO rear axle, vehicle not drivable.
This is 23103, this was about 10 ago, North 405 South of Scribble, Blue Nissan Kick, Edward Sam, 11 Sam 57, Whitney Lane, calling the speed left. 23 Nissan out of Sun Valley. Affirmative, 22.
So I tried to 1021 the RP times 2 negative answer.
Four 20, LB 97.
82 420 1097.
7982 is going to be signed by with 1132, and I'll be going 97 with the 20,002.
7982, 104, 83 will 1023 with the party off at Robertson, and you'll be 97 with 20,002.
8274, I'm 97 with 72.
8274 1097 with 72, Rouse, Sands, and Gibson. When you're clear, can you give the radio at 1021? It looks like for the call taker, it's going to be in the collector.
I copy, I'm turning at Arlington now.
60 copy, turning at Arlington.
Information created 23, well. William 311. West of Canaan. Affirmative. 25. Yes, sir.
25 northbound 405 north of Sunset. It's a BMW SUV stalled in middle lanes. Negative hazard on. Six zero, go ahead.
I'll be en route from 1019.
Sorry, you're going to be in the main station. What's the time? 82620 LA. 82620 for this 20,002 from earlier eastbound 60 just west of the 710. Were you the one that went UTL on the main line to Downey?
620, negative. I believe that was 600.
10-4. 82600 LA. Right, you're on.
Indiana, Downey, and Downey, awesome.
82600, I copy. The party is recalling, and they're advising that the 1020 is going to be eastbound 60 and 3rd Street. They're still waiting, and they were advised that they'd receive a 1021 if you weren't responding to file an over-the-counter. Your pleasure, sir.
Alright,
10-4.
level 1.
82501, go ahead.
If you're talking 85 for a Tesla, single front left axle, major front end damage.
Can you 1021 the radio, please?
Unit 60, 97 with fire, holding the slow lane.
I got the holding forward.
Here, Unit 10-8 for 1125. Northbound 405 just off the orange. Carriage red number 1 lane.
Well, that's
10-7 clear, 2 copies.
I was UCL and then 1125 at 1709.
22. I copy UCL on that. 1125. 1 to Anaheim.
LA 82501, you're clear. There's an 1125 southbound 5 just north of Lawson. RP advised that he dropped a suitcase in lanes within the last hour, requesting a 1021 if suitcase is retrieved. Enforcer, thank you. As an alternative, I can show you routes in 1179 westbound 135th Street at Cerise. It's a vehicle versus a motorcycle. The motorcycle driver is being transported to Harbor, UCLA. Unit that copies the 1179 at 135th Street in Cerise.
Nice, 6-3. I copy the 1179. I'll be en route.
963, copy stream route.
So,
Well, can I please get a telephone?
Membership number 429-005-4147-81734-8. In front of the address of 3380 Robertson Boulevard. An A3A copy for a Subaru sedan, moderate front end damage. Member number 429-005-4147-81734-8. Correction is going to be at the address of 3380 Robertson Boulevard.
LA 7961, I'll be en route to the 1179.
6110 for stream route.
Seven 960, can you start 1185 for that motorcycle?
We'll get them put in.
Unit probably 98 Bonnet coding 2 vehicle 1182. LA 7961, I'll be en route to UCLA Harbor.
7961, stream route to UCLA Harbor.
LA 7963, can you confirm with Hawthorne PD that the other driver is also going to be 87?
10-4, we'll confirm with them.
LASO Air 8 CHP on the line.
So Air 8, go ahead.
LASO Air 8, LASO Sentry just terminated a pursuit estimating
So Air 8, you're going in extremely 10-1. I copy Sentry SL terminated a pursuit. Confirm southbound 110 at the 105, and as you can, 10 direct.
Southbound 710 from the 105. It's going to be a purple Dodge Charger, license plate of David, 301469. And we have eyes on it.
Already being transported to Calais, RA 15.
And 6 went around to Usley Harbor.
I copy, open route to charting in position.
Clear 3 and route to charting in position.
Clear 3 with clear 3.
These southbound 710 is number 1 and number 2, approaching Alondra. Moving over all the way to the right.
Unit with upper mine. Area 8, I copy. Southbound 10% approaching Alondra at number 1 lane.
And passing Alondra is in the number 4 now. Approaching the 91, in the number 5. A pursuit southbound 710 at the 105. Suspect vehicle is a purple Dodge. Last seen approaching the 91 in the number 5 lane. Plate of David 301469. I'll advise if there's any further. WQ71 clear 1641. What?
And last seen running southbound on 130 bit.
60, I copy. Could you also roll second 1185?
Confirm.
I copy.
SA, copy.
Alameda now in the HOV.
CHP ETA possible?
It's going to be 15 or less.
Copy, 15 or less.
Approaching Wilmington, can you advise on the speed?
Yeah, it's going to be about 75 to 80 at this time, traffic is light.
Copy approximately 75 to 80, light traffic.
P98, final coding 2 vehicle 20.2, being route 283.
Clear 2, stand on Main Street to the west on 81.
The rear right wheel is detached from the axle, and the left rear side.
For 10-4. It's 98, a solo vehicle versus property en route to the 20,002 at Gerhart, Beverly.
LA 7961, I'll divert to head to the scene of the crash.
You'll be diverting back to the scene of the crash.
And traffic out. Light and 25.
Alright, I got pushing Avalon number 2, 75 miles per hour, high traffic.
And he's using all lanes. Currently in the right lane, possibly exiting main.
Copy, using all lanes, possibly exiting off on main.
Same on the far right lane, using all lanes actually.
I'm going to be in route at 20,002, log 1596.
Copy, log 1596 en route.
On the 191, possibly exiting.
Vehicles involved, back down to Crystal 97.
Copy, westbound 91, passing the 110.
Hit the traffic cone in middle lane.
Set up to make a left turn.
Correction, that was a moving 20,002. Parties never did call in. I'm going to file the log.
Mod to get back on the freeway. What's up after dark?
David 80, go ahead.
To David 80, there's a large box in lane westbound 10 east of Rosemead. I'll be turning around.
Box and lanes, westbound 10 east of Rosemead. Turning to handle.
110 north.
Clear to left and we're going to be turning around at Torrance, try to get a position.
Sir, copy a negative.
Here's some copies. We're not going to be able to get through LA airspace. We might lose him in a second, but so far he's 110 north. Approaching Redondo Beach. Using all lanes, but currently in the number 1 traffic light, 80.
That's affirmed, Central has it. I copy northbound 110 approaching Redondo Beach, number 1 lane 80 miles per hour.
Century XO was originally in pursuit, but he's terminated.
Redondo Beach in the fast track lane, speed about 90 now.
Passing Redondo Beach in the fast track lane, speed of 90.
Number 2 lane, 90.
Back on the main line, speed of 90, number 1 is Q, passing road trend.
Now passing El Segundo, number 1 and 2 lanes. Actually, he's back on the fast track.
Northbound 110 passing El Segundo on the fast track.
David 0, correction 3104.
Going under the 105 to fast track.
The gray sedan with the partial plate of Edward 11449. In our range, parties listed at the vehicle by flashing about 5 o'clock.
Possible highway violence, westbound 101 Reseda is going to be a gray pickup truck.
United, I copy. Have advice on drone.
Unable to receive last 1020 was northbound 110. Past the 105 intersection. Copy 19. Show me the route to the 25 intersection. I think it's coming to correction from there.
And information for units 2315. Hatchback, Lucia Mary 413. Vehicles were this is last on the vehicle that want to go northbound 405 south of Rock. I don't know for that FPTA 67 and clear 1649.
For a silver sedan and a white Mustang blocking unspecified lanes.
Copy, one clear. Take up clear 4, copy clear.
En route with 2 trucks.
$82 420, I'll be 97. 1020 is going to be Finley, just north of Pomona.
Finley, just north of Pomona. 7963, you have a 1039 a US tow. They're racing the 97 with 1 truck and we'll get the second truck started.
I say 120 Tom. I said 10 every day, sir.
To the address is clear.
Lieutenant, so copy, thank you. Okay, 274, I'll be en route with 72. Clear, clear 4, copy, roadway clear, 98, last 2 levels 59.
One, I'll be around with Tier 4.
Clear 1 en route with Tier 4.
And this one returned with no one. Showing us a 2023 Cadillac SUV. And I believe the red.
7983, you can show all units 98. Party's going to stand by in ours at CHP. Final coding to vehicle 1182. I'll be around the 1018.
Currently following one of the vehicles off Santa Anita.
Following on the vehicle off of Santa Anita is going to be vehicle 1182.
Also reported eastbound 10 west of 605. 10 4, I'll show you 98.
400, I copy all men.
400 copy.
400, confirming in the number 1 lane.
Stoops say number 2 lane, another says number 1 lane. It was a blue ladder, possibly.
So, full advice.
400 copy, full advice.
32 501, roadway's going to be clear.
501 roadway clear.
Clear. Last one up flow, stop holding a drum.
Only clear throughout the route.
Send them a clear here now.
Seven 96161 just for info. 63's BO, his transmission is BO, and he has to respond 1019. He is going to not be responding to this, just for info.
Southwest.
61 copy.
David 80, all lanes stop just east of Rosemead.
David 80 on lane stop just east of Rosemead.
I copy, thank you.
Now you're going to 415 broadcast on 110 Road Trans. See if you can get us a gas with a mail and an X-ray and a verbal 415 inside the vehicle. We'll continue to advise as I have further approaching the altitude window.
97 is the address.
And driver unit possibly in position. Can be through that involved party. X-rays advising that the driver is assaulted her and has a child inside the vehicle.
What was that location?
And it's going to be northbound 110 approaching altitude window.
Maybe one of those clear units can break and try to get in position, otherwise notify Central, please.
And data, copy. Do you have a clear unit that can break and be in position? Northbound 110 approaching altitude window.
Clear 2 and clear 3, we're on the stop. We're going to be on Manchester, just east of Broadway.
Clear 2 and clear 3 are copy on a stop Manchester, just east of Broadway, code 4. Code by the Central.
Bound 710 from Firestone to white BMW swerving in out of lane. Plate of 9 Paul Union Frank 043. Clear to BMW out of El Monte 2020. W2721 clear, 1657. Right there, Captain.
David 80, notify Caltrans for a regular round. Debris moved to the right shoulder, I'll be 98.
Debris removed to the right shoulder for Caltrans 98.
Copies, thank you, sir.
Morning, copy.
Westbound 105 gets east of Long Beach. It's going to be pursued Saginaw adults, lasting wearing no shirt, blue shorts, inhaling out of a yellow balloon and running on the right shoulder. Here's the couple, sir.
Two, 4 400 with the brake, eastbound 10. Gonna be east of Santa Anita.
Eastbound east of Santa Anita. Copy with the brake. And information for units on moving 415 coming from South LA's area, northbound 110 at Rose. Last seen, or last told that they were working on Fernando, blue Jetta, a male in X-ray, number 114. There's also a baby in the vehicle, X-ray iris, and advice of the driver is 12%.
Closure, call is broadcast.
Okay. 1584, looks like it's beat information only. South side north of Fletcher to Infinity 235. They have a private assistance en route. They received SMC. They are on the right shoulder.
Flag copy.
It's okay. Party was taken off by FSP off of Brea Avenue. Side 2. I got a party taken off that was Brea. Atlantic and Union Pacific.
Flight 1, affirm.
Silver sedan versus white Mustang. Original time of call 1644. 1644.
Thank you.
An information agreement that westbound 10 east of Washington for a moving 415, possibly one and the same as the one that was reported on 101 ignition. The gray sedan, 2 parties, the driver and passenger punching each other. Passenger was seen opening the door and closing it. No further at this time. Survey for the clear attention to 1. Side copy.
S20, advise clear from there, Penny, please.
S20, 10-4.
Cancel getting up.
South Gerhardt apartment, C. Charles in LA.
If I get called for service, please. Thank you. Have all the way stop east of X.
400 all lane, stop just east of X.
And for Sea-Watch, we have a 1179 southbound 405 north of Sunset, also being reported north of Getty. It's going to be a white motorcycle in lanes and a silver BMW on the right shoulder.
Alpha 3152 is going to be on a westbound T10 just west of Baldwin on the black Porsche. Unknown plate vehicle swerving in on the lanes of NSC2. Westbound T10 just west of Baldwin. Nothing for the lane clear. Back en route to the 1126.
And further on that moving 415 westbound 10 at Western, the gray Volkswagen spot with the temporary plate of Edward David 11, call 49. A vehicle was stopping in the middle of the lane, which saw the speed going on in the vehicle, and the passenger trying to open the door. Plate cleared, still coming from Volkswagen Sienna.
Big clear, I copy.
Force 400, traffic release. Multiple vehicles are being moved over to the center divide. Do not advise Caltrans for regular route.
400 all in the center divider for Caltrans regular rounds.
And info for Sea-Watch 6-4. We have 1179 southbound 405 north of Getty. It was a vehicle versus motorcycle. One party said they're standing in the center divide. Another said they're sitting in the lanes. One party said they're lying in lanes. But again, it's going to be southbound 405 north of Getty. Vehicle and a motorcycle. Was any unit able to copy over the air?
Dave, I do copy. I'll let the next graveyard unit know.
6-3 AWATch 10-4. Landline with Sea-Watch.
420, I'll be 97 in the area.
420 is 97 in the area.
Sea-Watch a little relatable.
Last unit, sorry, that was 10-1 on my end. 10-9.
I'll be with 1126, just east of that, of my previous location for that 1125. It looks like a BO tire.
Where I'm going to be eastbound 10 just west of 605.
Right now, you're going to 152 broadcast up on 710, the South 58, moving the SUV plate of 19 Charles Williams 759, for cab and open container and causing a CHP. Urgent clear to a solid Dodge SUV out of Irvine. Nothing further at a KMA Nature 1 clear at 6 right now. 3 out copy. 3 copy.
1125, 1126, northbound 405, south of Santa Monica. It's a white Mercedes blocking the middle lanes out of gas. AAA is en route. Southbound 405, south of Santa Monica, vehicle blocking lanes. And with no unit copied, we also have a report of pedestrians. It's 5 to 6 juveniles with bicycles standing on the on-ramp El Segundo on to the northbound 405.
LA 7920 Tom. Radio check.
7920 Tom, I'm copying you 10-2.
LA 7920 Tom, thank you. We have information. Last of Greg Goriak was admitted to Little Company of Mariana 72-hour evaluation hold. We could check on those pedestrian unless there's anything for us.
60 Tom, 10-4. Party was being held on a 5150 hold. I'll show you 98, and if you can check on those pedestrians, also get no onto the northbound 405. And for phone, it's 1125, 1126 northbound 405 south of Santa Monica. West side tow is en route. If they are blocking lanes, so it's white Mercedes blocking lanes out of gas northbound 405 south of Santa Monica for Sea Lodge. And for info, we also have 1125 black Toyota Prius near the center divide. It's going to be northbound 405 south of Getty. FST is going to be 97. They're requesting us for a break at 1148. Party has a flat tire, no spare. Party is 3, northbound 405 south of Getty.
LA 7964, we copy from vehicle prep.
6-4 copies from vehicle prep.
10 near Manchester.
So, you have that 1125, 1126, and we have request FST as well.
420, 10-4.
5, non-contact 10, different, 91. Flight could be block number 3 lane, PO battery, have a device, FST.
Mother bus. It's going to be on the westbound 101 west of the 405. Black BMW SUV X5. Call Adam Spring 761, which is going to be swerving waiting 7 business. Also using the center divider to pass. Please clear 2011 BMW utility at Riverside westbound 101 west of the 405.
Uh, 1584, I'll be on a stop York up to South 2, I'm code 4. Beige Honda Civic with the Silver Chevrolet Equinox. RP advised party that Honda possibly swing owned by Q and force diagonal occupant not walking away from the vehicle. And direction 6-foot bail will be at 20,000 feet now.
Route, I'll stand by until they're 1097.
We're under private assistance en route. You're going to stand by with the party.
L8251, I'll be 98 from a 2 vehicle 81.
Zero 1, 2 vehicle 1181, 98.
L8251, I'll be en route to check out that 1125.
01, 10-4 en route to the 1125. Going to be southbound 5 northwest Boston. RP advised you dropped a suitcase sometime in the last hour and a half. Getty. Upper East LA, the address and the apartment number are clear.
Physically assault the RP and his wife before leaving Unknown if there is any injuries.
Clear 3, copy.
3103, broadcast westbound 105-710. Black Mazda CX, Arizona plate, tailgating, flashing lights, swerving in and out of lanes. Westbound 105 is a 710, time is 5 ago, W71 clear, 1715.
Copy. From a stop, 4 just north of Olympic, code 4.
Code 4 on stop 4 just north of Olympic. Copy broadcast. For a suspect vehicle out of a 459, it's going to be a black Dodge Durango, plate of 9 Tom, yellow X-ray 102, clear to a 2011 Mazda 4-door, cold plated, 4 occupants inside the vehicle, all black clothing, has a Mac, an unknown type of gun, and a sledgehammer for a 459 black Dodge Durango, lasting westbound 10 Santa Anita, W71 clear, 1716, time is 5 ago.
7964, just for info, you'll have a visual of that black plated Prius near the center divide northbound south of Getty on your way there. FSC, I believe, is on the right shoulder, just requesting a break.
Last unit, you're unreadable with static. 10-9, use call sign. Can you check 21 on the radio?
The driver attempted to go back to the scene inside the vehicle and try to leave with the vehicle. Trying to get further information, the RP disconnected.
On a stop 101, south of Vermont.
Looks like you're Atlantic at Union Pacific, 1251 South Atlantic at the 1182. If you have further, just 10-9 or 10-21 on the radio.
Route with 03, as you said, that driver is did go back into the subject vehicle and is reversing and easing into the RP vehicle.
Negative. Lars just went 97 there, hooking up the motorcycle now. I'll be clearing shortly. You can 1022 at this speed.
Vehicle 20,002 with negative contact, crashed card was left at the scene. Vehicle 20,298.
The vehicles are still suffering.
Oh, Foxtrot, copy.
Four and out to the 1179 on that 1125 northbound south of Santa Monica. It says a white Mercedes is blocking middle lanes, but it doesn't specify which one.
LA 7964, we copy. We'll start a traffic break just north of the 10 and try to get the vehicle on the right shoulder.
6410-4.
50172 is 97 with me. The 1182 log 1819 is the same that I was at. You can close this one out.
Copy, it's one and the same. I'll close it out. Thank you, sir.
And further update for that 27Q. The suspect vehicle is picked off and proceeding to an additional vehicle.
Need a side, go ahead.
What should I ask?
Info for the area West Covina was attempting to overtake a 211 suspect vehicle, black Tesla Model 3. A black Dodge Durango lost the vehicle westbound 10 approaching the 605. No further, W721 clear, 1720.
Where to go? No.
7964, just for info, the rider's arm is bleeding, and one party advised that they can see the lights now from, I believe, the fire department is going 97 shortly.
7964, copies all.
64 copies.
Color at a high rate of speed and out of lane. Bye.
Model is a 2017.
Clear 1, it was for a base on the Civic, plate of 9, Victor Zebra 387.
Westbound 10 approaching the 605.
An LA on the yellow. They lost the vehicle westbound 10 at the 605, and that's probably 5 minutes ago now. They just said it was at a high rate of speed and not a lane. It's a 211 vehicle.
211 vehicle 23103 in lanes, last seen 5 ago. Attention units, 23152, southbound 5 approaching western for a silver Honda, older model, possible Civic or Prelude, weaving and swerving at about 45 miles per hour. Last seen 1 ago, KJP 457, clear 7.
Bug.
FSP is 97, you're 98.
8274, 98 for myself.
7498.
Update from the last known direction of travel for the suspect vehicle.
I'm 98 for myself and on to the 1183.
104 by 10, 46.
To North Mariana and Capistrano Way. 5 parties on mini bikes racing through the area. Pocket bikes, 352 North Mariana Avenue near Capistrano Way. 71 clear, 17.
82420, copy the broadcast.
420 copy.
Vehicle 2001 and clear 3. For the RP advisor, she doesn't remember the direction of travel.
Copy, I'm 97 in the area.
Clear 3, 97 in the area. I'll see what I will over.
DC500, going to be 98 from a 3 vehicle, 1181.
781, 98.
Nine 6-4, we're 97 with the Mercedes. The Mercedes is going to be blocking the number 3 lane.
7964, 97 with the Mercedes blocking the number 3.
7964, 1185 is 97 as well.
10-4 and the 1185 is 97.
On the radio, LA currently 10-6 on a call.
Copy, I'll be mine right there myself.
Alright, 10 on the radio, LA is clear now.
Two copies. En route when you're clear yourself.
Zero, I can go check the area, so 3.
5-0, not to check the area.
That's 7960 Tom, we're UTL on any pedestrians will be 1098.
60 Tom, UTL 98.
Nine 862 1125 eastbound 210.
6102, where you at? They're blocking lane. Does Air 29 have an update? 1020 for the attempt to overtake?
Negative, we don't have any further on that.
Only on the yellow sheriff 29 now, negative. That's all the information we have. We are responding from Santa Clarita. We'll be going overhead here in a second.
Sheriff Sarah, copy, you're coming from Santa Clarita, and that's all you had on it at this time. You'll be checking the area in a few minutes. Five zero after 975. UTL in the suitcase 98.
To 90 on a additional stop, Silver Lake off, South 101.
Down, Carson on ramp to northbound 110. The X-ray partially down into slow lane with that fire route.
Private Sacramento is going to be a white Mazda, 9 Tom Paul William at 97330. Now lane's unable to maintain. CRB for the clear.
Team A4 copies. That's going to be a 1022. I copy.
We're not computer 97.
To Verdugo now.
I copy.
Copy, thank you, and I'll be 98 for myself.
Right shoulder, fires enough. Copy.
40, a pedestrian, west Austin, Soto, with an X-ray, wearing a shirt, dark pants, glasses, short dark hair, walking on the right shoulder, 1 call.
We're not computer around the medical. Clear 1. Just confirm the potential on the 7% or the 110?
I'll try to recall the party. We usually bag and request they don't follow, but let me see if they're still going in this direction.
Broadcast East 191 just west of Santa Fe. Be a structure fire off the freeway. Nothing further, team 801 clear at 17 gears, 3 hours. 77 clear 4, copy. Lights up and clear 4, copy.
Only on the yellow sheriff's T9. We're waiting for updates from West Covina. Apparently there's some trackable items in that 211 that were taken. We're just trying to get confirmation of where it's pinging or what the location is.
Copy, some trackable items in the suspect vehicle out of that 211, and West Covina is pinging them now and will advise.
All that just came in for the same vehicle, northbound 5 north of Stadium, and I'm on lane with the original party.
Yeah, I'm south 2 to the north 5 now. Ready, sir?
I copy you, 10-2 on line. Do you have a priority traffic?
Lobby for yeah.
Connected.
7941, I copy the 1182 Lennox Boulevard and OCG for vehicle prep.
7941, 10-4 from vehicle prep.
You went to the pedestrian 7%.
Hi, Celtic Glendale.
Start a break.
6410-4, party on their way, and I'll show you out to the additional 1125.
Spirit, you're coming to 98 for the requesting 1110.
TS on the air, 5-2, you have traffic. 1148 info, transporting 2 X-rays off at Manchester, last name of Rodriguez, another last name of Gomez, in vehicle 4062, starting mileage 213776, ID is 25146. Yeah, copy, you're taking off at Manchester, starting mileage 213776.
And 56-100 Boy, there's now going to be a 20,002. This occurred southbound 101 north of Lincolnshire. They're now going to be up on Flank and Regal. It's going to be a big through. Start miles down. 754, same traffic, same 1020.
Outside direct, copy, you're going to also be taking off at Manchester. And you're starting mileage at 720.
4 behind that vehicle now, north 5, south of Colorado.
84 behind the vehicle, south of Colorado.
Lane.
Vehicles yielding, trying to get them off to the right.
84 copy, vehicle is yielding, off to the right.
With a break from Moraga.
7964 with a break from Moraga.
North of the 91. Epic 3000 advising is going to be 1182. 4 vehicles involved, 100, 2 and 2 lanes.
I'll be on the route.
Your direction route.
53, can you ascertain with the driver what you're hauling in a truck?
95, 10
964, will be 97 with 1125.
7964 97 with the 1125 northbound 45 south of Getty.
East 91, just west of the 710. For a brush fire starting on the right shoulder.
Copy, you're going to be 97 with break.
Copy. Southwestern up the north 5.
West on north 5.
I'll be in with the break just north of Roscoe.
Coming in with the break just north of Roscoe.
6-4, party will be on the right shoulder.
6410-4, party's going to be on the right shoulder.
Correction, 3 vehicle TC blocking the number 2 lane, parties outside the vehicle. Southbound 710 south of Alondra. 7-4 copies. I also have a crash notification, eastbound 105 to southbound 710. Crash notification, left party a message. No further on that one.
Two 7-4 copy.
7-4 copy.
Center route 274. If you could have requested a set of injuries from fire, we're going to be 97 with 1125. They're going to be 1148 off.
764, 10-4, we'll try and, parties are going to need 1148 off the freeway. We'll try and get a set of injury from fire.
We attempted to reach the truck driver, and we don't have a 1021 friend. Callers are advising now that the vehicle is fully engulfed and grass is catching fire as well. We're able to ascertain the 1021. My apologies, 1022 my last. However, there was negative answer. Voicemail for the driver to recall.
10-4.
LA Grateful from 97 with the CC on the 710. It's going to be easily handled. Please start rolling from the 6.
Sierra Customer 97, be easily handled. Confirm the correction plan.
Southbound 710, just south of Alondra. All east.
Sure, again. I got the southbound 710, just south of Alondra. Holding all in.
Copy. Out of 98. We'll be on route 84. Approximately an hour.
Confirm all lanes. I copy. You're going to 7, closing number 23 for the duration of 1 hour to start.
Besides that 25 pending the reports of a fire south 101 of Glendale for a male and right to the fire.
104 by time call 1719 and 1719.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, hey, someone? 1126 vehicles in the right shoulder. 210 eastbound just west of Laguna. I'm going to have one vehicle. Okay, start me at 1185.
Eastbound, Laguna, Airport Center, divider crossing 1185 rotation, by the DOA staff.
Just south of Execution.
Northbound to south.
Airport. On 97, DTL so far from the northbound side. Airport, copy your 97, DTL so far on the northbound side. We'll get fire call.
77 Tier 1, DTL from the southbound side, on ramp and off ramp.
It looks like there's a South LA unit 97 with that TC.
I'll be out on FSC.
I copy.
7, I'll be around 3.
72 also around 3.
Off ramp with FSP responding. Eastbound 134 Marengo.
Had visual of approximately 15 Mongols exiting eastbound 60 at Paramount about 5 ago. Fire can be DQ as well. Tier 1 on your 1098. And there will be another clear out to 1179 Boston and Wilmington. It's for a blue Toyota, already trapped inside the vehicle. Find a park seat ultimately around.
Check on the 1145.
Hi, Mary 4. Are you in Mary 51010?
I'll be 1015, rolling 1185.
Okay, so our copy 1015 and then
If that's the unit with traffic that's completely unreadable, go again.
Tier 1. I have a AAA number on it.
1015,
40 as an alternate when you're clear of the pedestrian cross outside the transient male with the traffic light.
I copy.
And it looks like I also have windows to the south side on the 60. The green number is the right shoulder.
40, I copy. All lanes open, motor considerations.
There's all lanes open. We're there to the right shoulder.
When you're clear of 11.5 level alternate, having 22 miles south on 10. We have Evergreen route for a black sedan and black Corolla.
We have a gray Chevrolet Volt that should be on the right-hand shoulder with lots of
Unknown extent of injury.
LA 7964, we copy.
64 copies.
Roadway clear, everything.
That's really clear, everything's not going to be on the right shoulder.
Four is an alternate. 64, can I have you respond to check on a possible pedestrian? Multiple parties on the right-hand shoulder. I'm not sure if this is associated to the eastbound call.
Hey, now.
40, contention 272 will be with you for Charlie. Check up and around 25. And 40, which car are you going around to?
Motorcycle.
7964, turn 4.
On for 197.
4197, Lennox at Osage.
Airport number.
Action tow, 25 or less.
884, could I get a, something from our rotation, please? Show me diverting to the 1183 on the 105.
Is eastbound 210 just west of what exit?
Two diverting to check the area.
Eastbound west of
UTO, can you get about 1020 with fire? 9862, it appears the debris
move to the right-hand shoulder, negative hazard, will advise southbound.
796410-4, you're 97 southbound north of Sunset at UTL.
Information Freedom 23103 North 110 North of 4th for a light colored sedan. Partial plate 9 Charles Frank John, driving erratic at high rate. Here be fluid clear 1967.
Close, off the close.
Right there, copy.
I'm UTL on the eastbound side. I'm going to turn around and check the westbound side.
UTL on the eastbound, check the westbound.
Looking through the log, it looks like it was going to be a 20,001. A couple of people called in on the vehicle, but another person said the vehicle left, and that one person said it was on the right shoulder. The motorcycle apparently, per fire, they don't know what happened to it, but it looks like the ambulance and the engine transported the party to the hospital. And it looks like they left the hospital and they're backing out to the station, so I have a number to call. But as of right now, we don't have any other info. Unknown what happened to the motorcycle yet.
Off ramps for the motorcycle, and then we'll be in route to Ronald Reagan.
796410-4. 796060 for info. FSC is going to be 97. The correct 1020 is going to be eastbound 105 to the southbound 405.
Zero, copy.
Copy, thought you very for a stop, 105 West, just east of Long Beach.
On 105 east of Long Beach, pretty short stop.
Go ahead, Patrick.
Please start with Caltrans for cleanup in the number 4 lane for melted debris.
Requesting Caltrans to clean up or melted debris.
Yeah, it's affirmative.
1572, go ahead.
Station 110, would you originate? I have this pedestrian southbound 110 to North Ventura Highway. White female adult, like they're in an orange dress, and in between the express lane and the HOV lane.
South LASO was notified as well. License plate 9 yellow, Charles Adam 363, clear on the 2019 Audi sedan out of Los Angeles. Again, eastbound 105, exited at Vermont K and D 443 at 1805. Copy.
So can you leave that valve open for me?
798 10 4. Seven 964 for info, we have a report of 1126, white sedan on the right-hand shoulder. RP advised there was a male staggering out of the vehicle wearing a white shirt, northbound 405 south of Skirball. We have requested FSC if they're still 10-8.
LA 764, we copy, one clear.
7964 copies.
We're UTL on the motorcycle. We'll be en route to Ronald Reagan for a follow-up.
64 10 4.
FSC this way?
Yes, I'm fine.
97-110, pedestrian, southbound 110 West Ontario for a white female assault. The express lane and HOV lane.
4-3, last of Revis, first of Kevin, enter at the 1019. My ID is 21535, patrol vehicle 6933. Starting mileage is going to be 57720.
and 97 in the area. The FSP took the party off the freeway.
760, I copy your 97 in the area. They did not advise us. I'll inquire.
Time is 18:08.
A4, could you see if you could get a match on name and date of birth? For it's going to be Kevin Revis, 07-1992.
Copy, Kevin Rivas, 7 of 1992. Do you have the date?
Citizen requesting unit for 23103 street bikes, Folsom in Indiana, 6 pocket bikes running up and down the area, running stop signs and a noise complaint, Folsom, Indiana.
ETL 1098.
7960, 10-4, ETL 98.
Clear deck up 2004, ETL 98.
Rally coming in 10-1.
For info, I have a BO repeater. If I don't copy, I'm out of the vehicle.
1572, I copy BO repeater.
Information to unit 109 activity. Going to be near an address 241 West El Segundo Boulevard for approximately 15 vehicles and motorcycles blocking the roadway. Loud music. No further, Cami 801 and 1811.
I was able to get a return by name and DOB. It's coming back to an index number, X-ray 1907046 to Lasta Rivas versus Kevin. Over. License status is not issued.
I'll be like that. Clear.
There's 3, explain traffic.
That's affirmative, so that was a central beat rotation that was just 1039.
OB 97.
Seven 964 10 I copy your 97 UCLA Ronald Reagan.
Stop on their rotation, because they have our log number.
1550, yeah, I'll go ahead and handle it. We'll put them back on top.
Copy one there. Philadelphia, I would like Chevy Volt.
I did go with Chevrolet Volt. So 110 around 673. Pedestrian, northbound 110 at gas on ramp. Gonna be for an X-ray, no flows on. Looks like they want to run across the freeway.
Tires leaning against the finish.
310-4 tire leaning against the center by negative hesitate, blocking the CHP. LA 140. Can you start LAPD for the pedestrian on gas? Make sure they're not approved. That's 120.
Systems for vehicle only. That's 1182 South 101 just north of Hollywood Way. Both parties exited Hollywood Boulevard and Exchange. So they're not requesting 1110. It's Gray Honda Civic and X-Ray BMW 2-door. That's 76 gas station. Nothing further care before 130 260.
Vehicle 1182 1098.
Copy that, Oscar.
7614. For when you clear pedestrian southbound 5 at Fusion Shopping, white male adult left lane, a green shirt, 10 pants, pushing the shopping cart, running on the right shoulder against traffic.
Door clear.
341 clear. Flashing lane all gray, standing on the center, sitting on the center desk.
Up here route to UCLA Harbor for follow-up.
1183 is going to be northbound 710 on the Imperial off-ramp. It was called in by FSP, advised to solo vehicle TC. Vehicle went over the side, FSP 11010 though.
274, I copy. The UTL for log 2147, you can show all units 98, I'll be en route to that TC.
8274, UTL on log 2147 on units 90 en route to the station 1183.
If you get an advisory from our location, that's going to be for the train, we're going to be eastbound.
That's 10-4.
When you clear pedestrian northbound 101 just off of Grand, a white male adult, black shirt, black pants, and carrying a black backpack, possibly holding a lighter and stick and trying to start a fire on the right shoulder. Outside the bus.
7710, it's going to be 1179 now. Forest and Beach. See a gray Chevrolet. And looks like one of the parties is having a panic. Tier 1, I'll be 98, secure, stand by, and I'll be en route to 1179. Tier 1. Looks like M&M Action copies the info. They're going to get in touch with their driver. Let them know it's going to be for the gray Chevrolet Bolt.
On your left.
9862 M&M Action, so copies all the info. They're going to get in touch for the gray Chevrolet Bolt.
Copy, thank you.
Box 1182. Okay, possibly 30 to an hour.
Off is going to be shut down. Semi has a private system routing field. And estimated time for that shutdown.
An ETA for Caltrans?
1 hour for now. Stand by for that Caltrans ETA.
Yeah, 497. So far UTL. Do you know if you went east or west?
827 for 1047. Not sure, so calling by a witness. Just down the off ramp.
7-4 copy.
Information for you,
So V97 as well.
72 to 97. And 2313 eastbound 10 east of Del Mar on a light blue BMW M4. David Frank 31 Frank 19, swerving near MSTCs and brake checking. Does return clear on the 2016 BMW Coupe out of Rosemead, last seen over 2 ago. To be case 1 clear, 24.
There's a clear one, I copy fire 97. They advise all parties left 98 and all 4.
60 copies.
W97 at 1019. Getting mileage to me 57733.
15-8497 at 1019, ending mileage 57733. Team 52 UTL 98. Avenue 26 on dispatch 117.
You came over town to confirm you located the vehicle and need 100 feet of cable. Copy over town to a firm. Vehicle's going to be 1124, requesting 1185 with 100 feet of cable. I just confirmed it's going to be the northbound Imperial off.
William Lincoln 593, clear on a 24 Nissan 4-door out of LA. Eastbound 10 east of Robertson, a silver Nissan Altima KMB 443 at 1827.
Copies out of position.
7980, copies out of position. It sounded like there were multiple units on the air. Was there another unit with traffic for LA, or was it just copying?
It was just copying.
10-4, thank you.
For units, report to 22152 vehicle last seen eastbound 10 from Garfield. Will be on a 10 Chevrolet sedan, paper plate of Lincoln to Adam Robert 55, officer being unable to maintain and driver was seen with the beer bottle in his hand. The vehicle also appears to be a possible lowrider, last seen east on 10 from Garfield. Time on this is about 1 ago. WK7 clear, 1828.
I copy.
Hey, 610
Time and call for the gray Chevy Volt.
One five two eastbound 10 from Normandy, X-ray Infinity Group 28 of Henry Higgins Sun from 193. Sonic male driver lashing wearing a hat and healing a red balloon. I think further JRB 411 Ferry.
5-1.
Whenever UTL, I'll be 98, and I copy that broadcast.
Get it towards 20 UTL 1098 and copy the broadcast. 0, is there any witnesses to this crash?
It's a negative thing.
0, I copy.
And you're having another copy of the broadcast.
Alright, copy.
It's working.
Clear forward, that'd be negative CHP handle. Running to Parkland 98. Parties are exchanging. Clear 4, copy. Running to Park 97, parties exchanging. Negative CHP handle.
7962 is an alternate. We have another 1179 southbound 405 Getty Center.
We're southbound 110 north of, what was the cross?
So 110 north of 111th place.
111th place.
74, I'm 28 of 9, William David George 093.
749 William David George 093. And Helmsman Ho will be en route with the 100 feet of cable.
6410-4, when you're clear, it's going to be southbound just north of Getty. FSC had a visual from the northbound side. There's a vehicle blocking the number 1 and fires 97.
CMDC.
8274, copy. Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
Boy, I copy AAA 1185. Just confirm you're 1020. My apologies, 56104 boy.
information for all units. Just be advised, the south gate entrance at 1019 is going to be BO. You'll have to use the east entrance. Again, south entrance is BO. Use the east entrance. And there's also food at 1019.
North of 68, for red Toyota pickup, unknown plate, erratic driving near Miss 23103, southbound West End, north of 68. Red Toyota pickup, no plate, erratic driving near Miss KMA 801 at 834. Hey, 120, copy. I'm in the area, otherwise. There's a 120 in the area, bullet time.
I'll show you en route to just north of Getty.
Only looks like Santa Fe Springs has been working at slow to yield, currently northbound 605, just north of Telegraph. It's going to be a slow to yield on a solo occupant, 2805 William, 5 yellow William 788. Clear on a 2000 Honda Ford right of El Monte. I'll advise if it gets closer. Communication to clear, 1835.
So 110, I'll be 98. If you can close out log 2276, I was UTL.
Right now.
That's like that.
And I'll show you on the pedestrian stuff. I want you to know what's here. 1181, all units 98.
Vehicle 1181. And 6 on your 98 from the hospital?
I believe it's just going to be us. You can leave the log open for 6-1.
1210 4.
So we'll be at 8th and Soto. We're flagged down by the other involved parties in this crash.
84010 4, you'll be on 8th and Soto. You were flagged down by the other involved parties from this CP.
Chevy Volt's going to be in tow, final coding tow vehicle 82. I'll be turning around for the 1126.
Porsche Chevrolet Volt is going to be in tow, solo vehicle 1182. And I'll
Venus 60 1182 westbound 10 to east of Maple. Gray Toyota SUV and a gray Hyundai Elantra. Both vehicles on the right shoulder.
be on a stop on slash 90, code 4. SR90, it's Lawson, code 4.
Edward 48, 10-4, SR90 at Slauson, code 4.
1560, LA 60. 1182, westbound 10, just east of Naples, the gray Toyota SUV and a gray Hyundai Elantra on the right.
Washington. They're going to have airship overhead shortly. And it's still at slow speeds at 19 miles per hour.
S2, confirm, is it still a slow to yield or are they calling it?
S2, it's currently still a slow to yield due to their approaching their closure in the area. So I believe they're going to re-engage after they get to the closure. But still slow to yield. Hey, Toast, copy though.
Vehicle Intel, 98.
372, vehicle Intel 98. When you clear, or if I have an available unit for an 1183, they go out on ramp to the southbound 110. The two vehicles you see blocking on ramp, one vehicle appears 1124. Two medium color SUVs.
Seven 1125, southbound 405, just north of Century.
110.
Malibu in the center divide, out of gas.
Six 406 boy, I have an additional 1125 when you're clear, southbound 405, just off of the 101 for a stalled black Toyota Corolla, number 2 lane. No hazard zone.
Reports of a jumper southbound 710 at Anaheim. It's going to be Hispanic male adult, white shirt, blue jeans. It's like he climbed over the fence and standing on the ledge on the overpass.
Pretty two-door. Last unit, the one in Bill Care before 1 here. Joseph.
Fire advice.
And the south gate is now functional.
72 is a transfer from Long Beach. 64 with a traffic break, southbound 405, just south of Skirball.
6497 with a break southbound south of Skirball.
10-4, can I get a 29 on a 27?
TV4, go ahead.
Frank, 1183, 762.
10-4. Frank, 1183, 762. Did you need a read back as well?
Hey, for that's a negative, and can you send a printout to the sergeant's color printer, please?
10-4, negative, read back and print out to
Three, go ahead.
Do you have ETA for Delta?
53, stand by for that ETA. Four
4898.
Five three, we got a...
Four.
available unit fire reported on 8th Street on ramp to the southbound 5. There are fire on the right side.
Six four. We'll be UTL. You get 1022 fire, negative TC.
10-4 UTL, negative TC, and fire advised they didn't have any calls in the area.
Airship officer.
7964, we copy. Can you open up the last log 1179, southbound just north of Sunset? We located the motorcycle. It's going to be north of Getty's.
One Boston Park area is getting reports of 23109 activity northbound 57 at Connor Canyon. Really approximately 100 more. County had a Dukes on their end at Imperial as well. I have units around the area. Have a unit that copies this fire, 8th Street on ramp to the southbound 5. Thank you, ma'am. 1884, did you copy your party was clear to red safety data? 10-4.
vehicle.
Unit point 3103, eastbound on gauge, east of Central, via dark, navy blue Honda Accord, a bit of 9 Lincoln John David 034, serving in and out of lane, just select speed, last lane returns clear, there's 2004 Honda Accord are out of Wilmington, against 2103, eastbound gauge, east of Central, for a navy blue Honda Accord, 9 Lincoln John David 034, no further KMA 801 at 1849.
Osborne, could be an iPhone crash notification.
Okay, step on.
7110, I'm CTL on the southbound lane, knocking around, I checked it myself.
7110, I come to UTL on the southbound lane, do the turn around check to the north.
Black. Union Bay. Watch 97 at UCLA Harbor.
620 Watch 97 UCLA Harbor. 7964, tip top can be there in 10 minutes. Is it on the right shoulder, left shoulder, in lane?
7964, it's going to be on the right shoulder.
10-4 on the right shoulder.
Warming sun, getting traffic, approaching that 91. No further, KMA 801 at 1851.
7710, copy.
7110, come.
10-4.
Thank you.
My units on the 23152, eastbound 10, east of Hoover, white, Chevrolet Malibu, 28 of 9, Victor Mary Yellow, 705, in and out of lane. Transitioning to the southbound 110 from the eastbound 10, plate return cleared for 2018 Chevrolet 4-door out of Los Angeles. Acting as a still go carry 411 clear
60,
IT.
I copy.
1560, 10-4.
7110, I come to UTL, 10
Northbound 710 from Olympic. It's going to be on a black Honda 2805, correction 7 Mary Sam David 050. Vehicle has some CT damage, slow speeds, unable to maintain. Returning clear on 2015 Honda 4-door out of Ontario. Again, last seen northbound 710 from Olympic. Time is 1 to go, WK 71 clear, 1853.
I got the one entry showing 98.
Yes, all units.
180, thank you, you can close that off.
790, 10-4.
Air 51, Air 51, you have an ETA. We're now eastbound 58 for the food.
Time.
Transition to westbound 118 for a grade 4 minivan. Partial ending plate of 195, serving an unreasonable speed. This was as of 1 ago. Negative following up 1751. Fifteen 7010-4, he'll be 10-8, he'll be en route to the pedestrian at Grand, and then you'll check on the fire at Glenda. 404.9, 406.
So Getty with the motorcycle?
1572-10-4, thank you, sir.
For that fire, fire clear. Correction, 70. For that fire clear.
This is for the units on 23-103, moving 1125 of southbound PCH just north of the 10, entering the eastbound 10. It's going to be approximately 50 motorcycles, looks like Mongol riders. Lane stopping traffic, possibly entering the eastbound 10, and PD was also advised. About 50 motorcycle riders. KMB 443 at 1901.
Copy that. What was the last time I called?
About 1 to 2 ago.
Two seven four, Lee.
7772-1183, southbound 710, north of Anaheim. Be a white Tesla and a red sedan.
56-406 boy, we have 1039 at AAA, they have pathway towing. As a hot call, ETA 30. Empire's going to be on the Gore Point of the Central Boulevard exit.
Seven 97, and they're going to be in the Gore Point of the Century exit.
Two seven four, confirm. Hamilton Hill picked up the vehicle.
7-4, Helmsley Hill still 97. We're in the process of loading the vehicle.
10-4, they're just trying to get put back on top. I'll advise them they're still on scene, hooking up the vehicle.
Small unit 23152 southbound 1 Contra 2020. Negative 4 further as of 1 ago, WPA 6780 1904. Zero, go ahead. You found the pedestrian out with an 1125 grass in the northbound lane.
From 3 vehicle 1182.
4098 from 3 vehicle 1182. Will you be en route to the pedestrian southbound 101 to the eastbound 60?
1540, affirm.
10-4.
Go ahead. 80, are there any more calls on this 23103?
Negative, just the one.
1570 1185 for a test.
Sepulveda and Green Valley Circle. If I can get a 27 by name and date of birth, please.
Edward 4810-4 on a stop, Sepulveda at Green Valley Circle. Go ahead.
Dub, Sam, Tom, Union, Boy, Sam. First of Nayoka, Nora, Yellow, Ocean, King, Adam. Middle initial, D. David. 1180 out of Carson.
Yellow, motorcycle. Again, this is going to be southbound 5 for a motorcycle. Clear 19. 5-3 copy. For that attempt to overtake and it was going to be a white motorcycle back at black helmet 20 south.
79 Edward 48, found a match on your party by name and DOB, showing a female, brown upper brown, 5'3", 217, Class C, status valid, negative priors, and sent to the MDC.
Error 48 copies, I'll be 98, thank you, ma'am.
48 copies.
Team 70, we're held in the...
70, I copy. Can you essentially to them? They just jumped the suspect. Roadway 5.
10-4, all attempting to them, jump start the suspect.
42, 1125, northbound 2 south of Verdugo, looking for trash can number 3. 42 copy.
Units, what's the 23-1 line now, last seen eastbound 10, east of 405. Reports of a white Mercedes versus a silver Mercedes, both racing in and out of lanes near Miss TC's. Have a plate on one of them, 8 X-ray, Tom Nora, 961. Eastbound 10, east of 405. KMB 443, clear 1911.
Hold off.
10 on the north, northbound, eastern field, off, hold up.
Seven two LA, 7-2. Seven two LA. Unit that can give 7 to a 1021. 10-4, sir, thank you. You'll be sending me from your 11.
Four three as an alternate for 1125. Southbound 5 north of Sheldon for a tire and the number 4.
Hey, I'm at a stop.
Y'all had one here.
My apologies. For sure.
4-3 on the top and 5-3, I'll show you in on Wednesday.
4, sir. Thank you. 72 code 4, VO repeater. Southbound 5 to the southbound 110.
Information for units on a moving 1125, last seen northbound 5 from Slauson. It's going to be on a gray Toyota RAV4 8 Tom Frank George 269. Vehicle smoking and still driving the number 1 lane. RP did lose visual. Get it to moving 1125. 20 returns clear, 2004 Honda SUV out of Hollywood. CBK 71 clear, 1915.
Over.
500 tempo.
On the pedestrian is using traffic and on the eastbound 10. He'll be going to check the one on westbound and at Soto.
We'll be en route to Ronald Reagan for AI follow-up.
6-4, temporal, show you to leave 6-1. Confirm it's for 6-1, correct on his log?
7964, it'll be 6-4.
10-4. And 6218, check as an alternate on 1126 party. Northbound 45 south of Skirball Center. It's for a gray Acura on the right shoulder that's out of gas. Northbound 405 south of Skirball Center, drive. LA 7964, we copy 1 clear.
64, copies 1 clear. Versus Pacific, eastbound 10 just west of Vermont. We were getting a open line.
The corresponding ally, please.
Copy, intersection San Fernando and Southford. Roll, guys.
Zero.
If you could start 41 as a precaution, it seems like they have a toddler. It's going to be a SUV and a white sedan.
Then we're rolling on the left 41 as a precaution.
40, UT on the pedestrian on Soto.
1540, you tell the pedestrian at Soto. 1560 LA 60.
LA 79618 watch 98 en route to 1019.
618 watch 98 now 1019.
This is third, please on 10, just west of Vermont. We're getting an open line. F1540, did you clear the southbound 101 to the eastbound 1610?
Yeah, that's a negative. We'll be in route right now.
Unfortunately, 16.
Southbound 405 north of the 90, 1141 is en route for a party possibly having a seizure. Flashing to cut out. 7960 is going to be a green Toyota RAV4 pulled over to the right-hand shoulder, and the passenger is possibly having a seizure. Copy.
60, that suspicious search is actually 1179. Eastbound 10 to the east of Vermont. RP's in a black Chevrolet Suburban versus unknown. They're unsure of blocking it.
Southbound 5 at Olympic, they're now going to be southbound 710 just north of Washington. It's going to be a suspect vehicle of a white Mercury sedan with a Hispanic male driver. Victim vehicle is a white Cadillac. They're advising the suspect vehicle rammed into their vehicle and now following them. Can last 1020 southbound 710 from Washington.
Unit 7, on ground to the southbound one. And that's is
There's on the 710 and on the 5.
The point of impact was on the 5. They're now 710 and Florence.
They're en route.
zero, copy.
Seven two 98.
7298.
Now they're going to be southbound 710 just north of Florence, and I think the vehicle still behind them.
Units on 23152, southbound 405 south of Skirball. It's a lifted Ford Bronco weaving in and out of lanes at a high rate of speed. Southbound 405 south of Skirball, approximately 12. Okay, NB 443 and 1924.
LA 7964, copy.
7964 copies.
American Eagle still en route.
Sure, copy, thank you.
10-4, you're welcome.
You still on the pedestrian southbound 101 to the eastbound 6 Trans Road.
1540, you're still on the pedestrian, southbound 101 to the eastbound 6 Road. 1560, when you clear, there's an 1183 westbound 10 at 1020. Unknown vehicle description, RP just advised that we're in.
1540, we'll be around to that.
10-4, en route.
72, 310 south, already detaining one. Multiple identified one vehicle, one people parking lot, off street, and I'll let you go. I'm at 28 when you're ready.
Toyota SUV and a white Honda. They're blocking this road.
Gateway.
Sam, Zebra, Robert, 478. And we're going to be 1015 as of now.
That could be 1015, 19, 2600 hours. That could be 8, Sam, Zebra, Robert, 740. And that 28 return, 10851, for 2017 Kia Soul 4-door. Out of LASO Lakewood.
Let me please check over for
That could be 1185.
Five three, can we get an ETA for Caltron?
953, 10-4, standby.
Nine 97.
Information units can be reports of highway violence. It's going to be suspect vehicle, a white Mercury sedan. Like it rammed a white Cadillac. And they're going to be southbound 710, passing Alondra towards the 91 freeway now.
I'm a witness stating South 710 from Rosecrans on a white Crown Victoria that backed into the Cadillac.
Can you confirm if they're trying to get a position?
LA 82 Sam 2, do we know where this originated at?
That's affirmed, sir. The victim first called in southbound. I think the first point of impact was southbound 5 at Olympic.
Sorry, please. We're out of position.
9771 out of position. 10-4.
4, when you clear if I have an available unit. Fire reported northbound 110 at Avenue 52. They're pacify, there's smoke in the area, fires in the 70 Rock.
And 77310 Tom, vehicle still outstanding, no hold for me.
So it was landline 911, but I copied you were 97 at 1928.
Reported as Magnolia on northbound 170 for an X-ray, possibly a transient, wearing a hat, top and jeans, not carrying anything, walking on the Magnolia on. Route 190. 104 boy in route 1.
X3.
100 by copy, 102 boy.
For 30.
5, the northbound 710 for a blue Audi SUV on the Grand Road. Northbound 405, northbound 710.
And there's going to be an unknown SO unit standing by with them. Now the subject vehicle is yelling at both the RP and LASO unit.
7-4 copies all.
7-4 copies all.
Station unit 22152 southbound 405 north of Western, looking for a white Chevrolet. White and silver Chevrolet, 2 doors from an in and out of lane. Looks like that vehicle exited at Western, no plate. Again, right 1 southbound 405. The Western vehicle exited at Western, no further came in 801 and 19. There's a 310 Tom, go ahead and you have H&L towing around. Copy, Edward 1853310, should come back to them. Get there, started 29. Copy.
420, 10-4.
There's a 310 Tom, comes back to last Gutierrez, Brooks of Juan, and it's 4. A male, black over brown, 5'4", 116. License status not issued, your MPT.
Soundable.
Clear 1183 southbound 710 at the 91. These are two people CC blocking lanes from Victoria. Looks like the parties are in a verbal course.
Alright, so when I copy, one clear. So that prior highway balance, what were the vehicle description? Thank you. Alright, so the one I copy, possibly one and the same as the highway balance.
1045, possibly one and the same. Looks like LASO is going to be 97 and unmarked vehicles southbound 710 south at 91.
Hold on, 98.
Can you confirm if details been notified and if they're going to respond?
960 will be 98.
6098. Confirm parties on their way.
Take 085.
6004, party on the way, 98.
To 600 for a pedestrian westbound 60 on the Atlantic off-ramp. Will be for an X-ray wearing a light pink sweatsuit holding a 2-year-old toddler panhandling in and out of lanes.
4 will be 98. Party refused 1110.
So far, party declined 1110, I'll show you 98. Was it just like 1181?
All up.
Open holding 3 and 4.
Eight to 4 copies.
Which I'm for.
251, just to make sure, is the highway violence continuing?
01 is affirmed, so it looks like the vehicle stopped in lane southbound 710 just south of the 91 blocking lane.
One of the same. It's going to be R-Log 2447. LASO is going to be standing by. And they're advising one of the parties is possibly HPD.
Can you start east of have them start to roll that way?
10-4.
Far clear. 7010 Honda South Road off the north side. 10 Orange Grove off the north side.
In 60.
60, go ahead.
60, roadway clear, taking the parties off at Grand.
60, roadway clear, taking the parties off at Grand.
To 501, just to measure is LA though on scene or the highway violence?
501, looks like there's going to be an unmarked unit, but they have not made contact with the RP or the suspect.
501 10-4. I'll be around.
10-4. Clear 771, I advise still late, but they're asking if we can respond.
Oh, it's the 1A from about 5098. I'll be en route. Thank you.
10-4 and off screen.
LA 82S2. Confirm 501 copies. Stand by on that. Wait for a South Lane to go 97 before we respond.
851, stand by and responding. Requesting South leaving contact first.
501, I copy.
501, 10-4.
Third westbound Texas east of Alameda. It's a Jeep Loretto and a black SUV. They're going to be standing by at the Shell gas station on Alameda and 14th.
Copy over there.
10-4, 1 sec. Here's code 4, Orange Grove off the northbound 1 sec.
A watch 1010.
618 Watch 1010. Have a good night.
Separation is point 109 activity is going to be 135th Street in Avalon. Century SO advised. Requesting CHP to assist for approximately 100 vehicles or 3 takeover. There's 20 copies. Requesting CHP to block out the eastbound and westbound at Broadway and 135th. And 77, 210, 1125 animal committing west on 105 west of Long for a small brown dog walking from right shoulder to center divider.
I was get you all around the shoreline on 1182 on Anaheim, and I didn't see any 1182s on the 405. I'll be en route to Highway Live as well.
3772, I come bring you down on 1183. Not very round.
LA 71. I'm reading the original 1020 as line 3. Can you start Central LA as well? 2397, it's going to be East Oleander. Close out.
Kirby 2397.
All units 98 for log 2244.
8274, 10-4, units 98.
I'm 97 in the area. Is there any due calls on the pedestrian?
8600, 2.97 in the area, that's a negative, sir. Just a one call from Monterey Park PD.
9864. 64 will be getting calls on the head.
I copy 23152 log. Close that as well.
Like a party got the dog.
And 72, broadcast only on 417 northbound 101 just north of Vermont. The red Chevrolet Corvette. Unknown plate. Driver says Hispanic male tall wearing a hat. Pointing his gun at RP. Near Miss CC's with RP. RP honked and the driver flashed the black Nexus. Last seen as of 1 ago. Caribbean from 1 Claire 1949.
Can you confirm there was a use of force with the off-duty officer?
1552.
Exercise?
1552. Owner of the vehicle is 97 biogas.
1552 for owner of the vehicle of 97 ran out of gas.
Units are copy. Possible use of force for this highway violence. Before roll lift, I'll have to check the area.
Alright, 77 S10. What was it, 77?
It's like a LASO, possibly used, has use of force, possibly used as a scene or highway violence call. And they have a subject of the scene.
98 2 vehicle.
95098, vehicle 1182. Sam.
1560, I'll be 98 from 2 vehicle 1181 COP.
98 from 2 vehicle 1181 COP.
If there's a log open for the
6406 Bullet, Houston.
Going to be for a gray Toyota sedan, unknown plate, from an in-and-out lanes in near East against Range 153 northbound 405 north of Studebaker for a gray Toyota sedan. No plate, no further. Same 801 at 961.
50.
Copies all.
And all 1020 is going to be southbound 710 just south of the 91 for the incident on the Holly Island.
Confirm out U1097 with the LASO. Okay, go ahead. Copy, going to be 1 minute out from north.
On the corner of Atlantic and First, she is holding a 2-year-old baby, matching the description of the pedestrian. I just spoke to her and just advised her stay out of the lanes if she was in lanes, but she is going to be relocating across the street to Staples. She's just asking for food and money. 398.
Are you going to be en route to that 1182 Alameda and Boyd?
To make contact with an X-ray named Isabella Atlantic and First, holding a 2-year-old baby matching the description. You spoke with the party to stay out of lanes and relocated party across the street at the Staples, asking for food and money. Very nice to meet you.
Thank you, sir.
Zero. That's a firm, sir. You're going to be en route to that 1182 that occurred westbound, tangent east of Alameda, and they're off on Alameda and 4th at the Shell gas station.
No, that's fine. You can show me around.
Hey, 274, UTL on the fire 98.
74 UTL on the fire 98.
S10 LA. Can you give the radio at 1021?
Just west of 4th with a pedestrian on the right shoulder. They're 97, but the ped is not detained. They're requesting CHP.
That 1182 when we're clear.
Team 4010 for you. Handle that 1182 when you're clear.
I need 5050 at 1022. I have 53 on the other line. I'll show you continue.
Flag 29 roller.
Go ahead.
Alley 965, west on 210 at Lake. I'm going to ride those vehicles right now.
9647 for 29 rollers, West 10 at Lake 8 X-ray Robert Zebra 595, lighting vehicles now.
WS Indiana. speeding and cutting other vehicles off. Unknown plate, and it's a black female adult driver. Last seen as of when I go Caribbean 401 to 1950.
They were handcuffed only.
1019.
5-1, 1019.
We can get either central or east to come handle.
77 Sam 11, he did advise that the original point of impact would be southbound 5 to north of Olympic, and we advised East LA.
Step 4 copy. I'll be turning around, that's 4.
Step 14, 14, half fire, thank you.
55-298, road break check.
So I said 7-1, I come in, both vehicles clear to drive.
By simple vehicle off that Mason. By status swing 8.
Okay, 771, just to confirm, the code 4.
Alright, so where's code 4?
7-4, code 4, southbound to north. Sorry, 720-23109 now to the Redondo Beach Boulevard and Broadway. They're advising approximately 1,000 vehicles and motorcycles, possibly 100 performing stunts, large crowd, Redondo Beach and Broadway.
For info, it looks like we're getting multiple calls on this pedestrian now, and Santa Monica PD is inquiring on an ETA. They do copy you are now. And another party saying he's walking on the westbound side.
That's west around.
310 Tom, when you're clear, 1126, westbound 91 at Wilmington. It's going to be a red Ford Mustang, no helping around, out of gas. There's a 310 Tom, copy from 6.
Just for the info, at our 1020 there was no TC that occurred, just the vehicle came to a stop.
3771, I copy, no TC occurred where you're at now, and the vehicle just came to a stop there.
Can I?
Copy, requesting 1185 ETA.
I called you off. You could just extend the signaler, please. And Caltrans is going 97 now.
4 Caltrans is going 97.
310 Tom, it's going to be Gateway Drive, south of Greenleaf Boulevard in the Home Depot parking lot.
Step rolling on the Greenleaf, correction, Gateway, south of Greenleaf, Home Depot parking lot.
They Well, they said they were 97, but that the PED was not detained, and they could not advise any further or if the PED was following commands or not. We have since received multiple calls in the last 5 minutes or so, and then they called back again requesting ETA, but we still don't have any further info.
This is unsure of the exact 1020 where they were traveling when the incident occurred. They were sitting by Alameda and Florence.
Gonna stop.
That's in Florence.
60 will be about 6680.
60 also now.
Yeah, 310 Tommy copy. We're landing with them now. Stand by.
Monitoring station in the southwest highway control, sending the signal alert northbound side bench building for approximately 60.
I'm in Indiana, against 5 juveniles riding motorbikes to the residential area performing stunts, Folsom, Indiana. CBK Central and Clear 2002. 420 copy. 420 so far. She always refuses to give any info.
And 62, PD advised the pedestrian is off the freeway and weekend 1022.
Ladies and gentlemen, for questions about the late type paper. 60 copy.
60 also copy.
Vehicle 1182 and route to the 1182 on Alameda.
Go ahead.
Is there an update on a central lane response? 40 super rather, flag is transported.
3772,
Somebody's response.
yeah, their unit is en route. They have a unit en route.
To 400 for a pedestrian westbound 10 east of Rosemead. Gonna be for an X-ray in the slow lane with grocery bags, no description.
Can I get a 228 target?
7-1, go ahead.
Suspect vehicle 28, gonna be 4, Sam, Union, and Zebra 055. Break for the victim vehicle.
So for our suspect vehicle, 4 Sam, Union Zebra 055. And I'm ready for the second one, whatever.
Second's gonna be 4, Zebra Victor Frank 929.
So for 4 Zebra Victor Frank 929, our victim vehicle, stand by.
Info for East here's the parties to be transported by Long Beach Fire. We'll advise where to.
Gotcha, just confirm that's the suspect who's being transported.
You know what traffic?
7-1, just confirm which party is being transported. Is it the victim or the suspect?
Looks like East LA possibly going 97.
So I copy the suspect to be transported. East LA is going 97.
Finley on three vehicles, high rate of speed, over 100 miles per hour, lasting eastbound 60 from Finley. Follow no further, descent to clear 2007.
Can I get a 2729 by name and date of birth?
Go ahead.
First of Roberto, last of Antonio, date of birth 3/1/1982, possible 212 out of Long Beach.
And for I copy the last of Antonio, first of Roberto, March 1st of 82, 212 at a long time. Yeah, so I copy your 297.
Yeah, 497.
827 for 1097.
154097 Alameda and 14.
Match your party, just confirm if he has a middle name of Francisco.
Return to my MDC, I'll put in a log. I will come for it.
Yeah, so there's no descriptors on here. It's an X-ray number only, but just, we'll try to run a 29 on this X-ray number, Emma.
LA 82 501 97. 82 501 10 97.
Information units broadcast on a highway violence for a witness only. Last seen westbound 91 west of Atlantic. Reports that the white Honda sedan getting a black Hyundai sedan, not allowing to switch lanes. Last seen westbound 91 west of Atlantic broadcast only. Kimmy 801 clear at 2011.
98 for myself.
96, I also 90.
South LA, negative use of force. Sergeant also 97.
250-174, negative use of force. LASO did not interfere, and negative use of force in South LA, and South LA Sergeant 1097. Hey, to copies in route.
109, you're just dispersing the crowd.
Fire's not going to be going, or it's not going to be transferring the suspect. We will going to have to take over the body.
Rally Cab is approximately 200 vehicles, Redondo Beach and Broadway.
Units on the 23152 eastbound 60, exit at Lorena Street. The gray Toyota Tacoma, older, Hispanic male, adult driver, unknown plate, in and out of lanes, unable to maintain and driving at slow speed. Nothing further care, brief 41, sir, 2012. Someone.
50 is an alternate, 1125. Southbound 5 is north of 170 for tire and metal debris number 3 and 4 lanes.
Guys, okay.
8507.
251. Can you start at 85 for G. George?
50174, requesting 1185 for George. Confirm East LA rotation or South LA?
Fire reported northbound 110 at Manchester. The fire in the center device. The piece of burning on fire.
Alright, 350, copy. Copy, following fire with 141.
Following fire.
The party's going to be extremely agitated. We can't start an additional unit.
That's a different party extremely agitated, requesting additional unit. Confirm that destination.
Ambulance going to be taking the party to Memorial Hospital.
The party at Memorial Hospital.
Is there a unit with traffic per lane?
Has fire assistance route. Now requesting CHP to stand by.
Last unit, just re-ID. I copy. Party's not requesting CHP standby. You're broken.
LA 7964.
64 copy. 10-4.
400. I can be the route. What's the 1020?
You're not to, I believe it's going to be Long Beach Memorial.
710, you can check this 297.
3710, 10-4.
We copy that log. We'll be en route with the jumper.
10-4, showing route.
If you can go ahead and notify Sergeant as well.
Copy.
We'll be in route to this. We'll be from southbound 45, just south of Getty.
6-4 from southbound South Getty.
Port 20, sharing routes and alternate for that pedestrian westbound 10 east of Rosemead.
Copy 98.
That's 11, I copy 1098.
Would this pin may be associated with the one Santa Monica just took off that shoulder of the freeway a few logs ago?
10-4 may be one of the same as Santa Monica took off a few logs ago.
Did you ever run that 29 check on 27 I put out earlier?
310 Tom. A firm, I have a 1036 info 1. So 310 Tom. So your party last secretary is clear through NCIC and shading. But we do have a match by name and DOB. And on the 27th, there's to county probation for weapons in shading. It's showing also as a charge of 10851 from December 2022 through May 2028 for the probation. And also a protection order match by name and DOB and 27 number. Party listed as the restrained party from 2023 to 2033. Protected person is not listed.
South Street.
310, I'm copy.
LA 71, Phillies are going to be handling all South Philly units 98.
6771, East Philly units going to be handling all South Philly 98.
I'm sorry, the amendment was higher as they copy.
Super second PY southbound 5 just south of the 101. The third one's going to be southbound 5 at Olympic, Olive Drive Central.
Once we get that 1039 to Central, can we get an ETA from them?
10-4, sir, requesting 10 and an ETA from them.
Things are overshot on the handle, showing a 19.
Osborne.
Or it's going to be just north of Osborne.
There, if you start 11 of 41, have a pregnant X-ray and a child with COP on them.
Sorry, 1141 for a pregnant X-ray. COP.
3772 Australian route to 1125, northbound 405 to northbound 710.
We'll be en route, northbound 405 to South and National.
401 from northbound South and National, 10-4.
I'm going to send 22 my response to 72. I'll be back en route to the pedestrian goal.
82 400, 10-4, you're going to 1022, you'll be back around to pedestrian 420, consent you stop that pedestrian, 8420.
82 420, copy. I'll be en route to assist.
420, 10-4, you're still being out to assist.
Northbound 405 to northbound. Information bears 2152 northbound, 110 north of Redondo Beach, company for a black Dodge Ram pickup, unknown lane, unable to maintain lane. Again, 2152 northbound, 110 north of Redondo Beach for a black Ram pickup, no further. Statement 801 at 2024.
Party side.
There's a 2-10 copy, party side or release connection. Crowd is dispersed, there's a 2-10 crowd dispersed, please finish from all units out here.
What do you feel on that pedestrian?
Detail on the pedestrian.
Then I'm 97, 28 of 9, boy, King, Frank, 916.
Or can I copy your 97? Give me just one.
941 to 97, westbound 10 at 4. Be advised you're a little low volume. And can you confirm if the signal alert they're requesting is for all lanes and for the duration, please?
980, we'll be diverting the traffic off of the Lincoln Boulevard, unknown ETA. 2 420, copy, that'll be en route.
420 train now.
Expo has his alert.
Fluctuating speeds, almost vehicle. File 2020 photo out of Marina Del Rey. UTA 678 clear 2027.
We're at Adam 4.
Copy. West Sunset at 4th Street. Inform Monica for a possible jumper for unknown duration. Again, this is West Sunset at 4th Street for possible jumper. In the Junction 0 at 40 on Alameda and 14. And 40 after 70 relieves you, you'll be en route with S10 to this highway violence call, southbound 710 just north of the 91.
A010 Santa Monica PD handle, PC occur PTH is 4th Street, CHP providing 1184, S10 copy.
Copy.
Edward 48, 10 4.
Roger, led.
50, can you give S10 or 1021, please?
Roger, I copy. Also, PR98. He's also notified Caltrain. He agrees with PR90.
15 Pedrota, first 1018, and I'll notify Captain.
Edward 48, can you confirm did you go to 97 or 1022?
Edward 40, Ruby 97. When you're going to be 97.
500 to protect there to travel and hazard.
Zero, 1125, right shoulder, regular round, 98.
95 0 10 4, 1125 in the right shoulder for regular round, we're showing at 8.
doing 10-1. Confirming was at 100 point.
PD party's been transported. CHP, go 98.
Gate 2.20, 1097, she's a Travis and Hazard.
LA 100 points, what's that?
To just for info, you'll have a Central LA and Central AB unit sergeant en route with the ETA drive time from downtown LA.
He's going to be at Alameda and 14th. Alameda and 14th at the Shell gas station. Seven.
Station 728, very sorry. This is not out of touch with CHP. If you just have an expired, just tell me the rest of the next 7 seconds. Their fee was in their cancellation. For their CMB 700 2033.
Visual from the west on 91 side. Looks like it is going to be eastbound to northbound 710. Looks like the smoke is starting to get light and fire's going 87.
That's right, eastbound and northbound, smoke starting to get light and fire's 87.
Call the radio, standby, I'm landline.
I'm sorry, the testing has just shut down the transmission.
Call the radio, standby, I'm on landline. Go over the radio if it's priority.
Copy. 1022. All units, 398.
798, over 48, 10-4.
En route to that fire.
044. Minus 10, did you copy CHP continuing to any further?
Thank you.
Yep.
4, party being transferred to LA General.
Trying to call the radio on clear. Seven zero, copy your 9740.
Information is 2209 Main and 157 50 vehicles. 2209 Main and 157 for 50 vehicles from 812038.
I'm going to be 98 UTL from the eastbound side, westbound side, on-ramp and off-ramp.
82 Washington, Free, going to be UTL, both eastbound and westbound sides, on and off ramp.
Shorts and black socks at the Ronald Reagan Building, 300 South Spring Street.
LA 1552. I copy, I'll be around.
1552 copy, will be in route.
LA 7 Tower Alpha, copy. I'm currently with A4.
Play copy 1183.
The victim vehicle of a white Toyota RAV4. Suspect vehicle is a white Ford pickup. Both parties are now standing by off on Ramona at the mobile gas station Ramona east of the 605.
Edward Watson to the office.
Copy.
Washington, boy.
And vehicle on its way, I'll be 98. Part-time vehicles on its way to 98. 77310 Tommy, you can 1028 here.
Remember that was for the fire?
That's okay.
Yes, no, sir.
LA 410, that's going to be for the 1125 log 2421. No, 410, I heard you first. I copy that party's on their way, and then I let him know. I'll let 310 know that they can continue just holding the transition.
7 on Edward 1.
Everyone, show me at 1010 at the office.
Tom, can you use 1021 the radio?
en route with 52 to straight. You caught up the call sign. Tower 1572, showing route, sir.
Vehicle 1183, all units 98.
Vehicle 82 and all units are 98.
Southern Winton, Anaheim for a gray Toyota Corolla, 9 Robert, Jim Charles 997, Southern Winton and Anaheim for me, showing at 2045.
Heard a copy of the alert broadcast. It's going to be silver alert broadcast for a Carroll Hill, last seen June 11, 2026, about 1,200 hours in LA County. 84-year-old black female adult, black or brown, 5'4", and 160 pounds. Believed to be wearing a gray robe and black sandals and driving a gray Victor Zebra. Again, that's silver alert broadcast for a Carroll Hill, last seen June 11, 26, at 1,200 hours in LA County. An 84-year-old black female, black or brown, 5'4", 160 pounds, driving a gray 2017 Ford Fusion. Made of David Paul, 132, Victor Zebra. Nothing further. KJP 457 cleared 2046.
No further. KMB 443 clear. 24/7.
Copy.
798, sir, copy.
Yeah, these are 1022 fire.
798, 1022 fire.
'98.
798, 98.
Units report to be possible 23152, last seen southbound 101 south of Cahuenga. Report to the white Toyota Corolla, plate of 8 Union King John 612, swerving in and out of lanes and near Miss TC's. Plate on that's clear to a 2013 Toyota out of Los Angeles. Nothing further. KC 411 clear at 2048.
7-2, I got me out of position.
7-2, copy that position.
10, go ahead. Can you finish checking a target to your south near Redondo Beach east of or west of the wind check? Redondo Beach is west of the wind check at 10 S11. S10 or S11?
2, northbound 5 to south of the 10 in the reverse flow point. The white Honda Accord and the white Prius. The Prius was cutting over in front of RP and he hit it to RP's front bumper. RP's in a white Honda Accord. He did exchange info, but the RP is requesting an 11. There is a point in the white Honda Accord.
Fifteen 40.
1570, I copy that 82.
0, 10, 4.
For the copy. Unit Panther Collage 2381.
10, 4. As you use lost 2381.
Seven two 52 myself, 97.
1572 and 5297, Ronald Reagan Building, 300 South Spring Street. Advise the status. 497 Mobile Gas Station, 12670, normal. Wind 20, 1125 debris north on wind 10, south of Sepulveda for a cone and a 2x4 blocking into 2.
Passing eastbound 10 at 20th Street. Reports of a white SUV plate of 8 Adam Nora 117, swerving in and out of lanes in near miss TCs. Please on that's clear to a 2017 Chevrolet Utility out of Buena Park. Nothing further. PNB 443, clear at 2056.
0 cover broadcast, currently out of position.
0 captured at position.
We need both parties there for the 82, but they did exchange, so she could go on her way.
10 for sure. I'll give her a test.
For 1021 RP advices will file over the counter at a later time, and they're on the way. Zero. 950, 11597. Go ahead.
7252 and myself walk the premises, UTL, all units in here.
72 and 52, simple UTL to you. It's 23109 activity on Park Row and Grandview. Info only, it's approximately 100 vehicles doing straight vehicles here. And 1039. I think for the care before 1 care. 15 to copy front. That's 1197, we're down to west of the wind. Down 60 west to Downey for a bumper middle lane.
82-420, control all units, 98 from a 2 vehicle 1181.
8420, all units, 1098, 2 vehicle 1181.
Two ten 1126 X-ray, West 1105 east of Wilmington. Solo X-ray with your 3 children, partial blocking the slow, black BMW. 210 copy. Information to between 2152, stop on 405 Western for blue or black Tesla, 9 Paul Paul yellow 956, clear out of person. Stop on 405 Western, Timmy is 0182109.
410 copy.
410 copy. At 1198.
Flying units on the 23152, northbound 45 north from Roscoe for a great update us. Vehicle on one I copy and route to the back. That's 118, just even.
For units 23152, eastbound 6 east to Santa Anita. Will be on a champagne-colored Honda CRV, 7 David King, David 393. Could have vehicles off and swerving, returning clear in 2014 Honda out of Wood Lake. Last seen eastbound 60 from Santa Anita, time is 1 ago. WK 72 clear, 2112.
I copy. Out of position.
82627, out of position.
That was traffic eastbound 60 from Indiana.
200, Tipper with the driver, we're eastbound 60 from Indiana.
82420 for 1179 Atlantic and Beverly and B1. It's going to be a two-vehicle TC of a Mini Cooper and a Nissan Versa. Correction, possibly three vehicles there. Everything on Lexus is also involved, and the Lexus is catching on fire. FD will be on base.
Information units have a silver alert for party last seen June 11th at 12 hours in the city of Los Angeles. Party's going to be a last of sales for 6 apparel. Police will be wearing a gray robe, black sandals, 84 years old, black female, black over brown, 5'4", and weighing 160. Possibly driving a gray 2017 Ford Fusion. Plate of David Paul, 132, Victor Zebra. Again, that's a silver alert out of LA. KMH 12114.
22152 East Los Angeles, east of La Brea. The white 28 of 9, Nora Edward Robert 630 in another lane from Brady. Play with instead to a 2024 Honda SUV out of Hanover Drive. ARB 4150
41125 north on 405 north of Western. White Silverado on the right shoulder out of gas.
For UTL from Indiana to 710 to 98. 420 and 500 just for info, getting reports of parties possibly in a physical 415 at this TC.
20, copy that.
420 copy.
26 and 7 are up to assist. East on 60 Atlantic right now.
610 en route from East on 60 on Atlantic, and we have SL also en route.
Call from Israel to over 20.
82 620 10 also en route.
There's going to be a car fire en route fire.
510 for active car fire, and that's affirmed, sir. Fires en route. And fake fires rising there on 87.
420, be holding all lanes.
82 420, trigger 97, holding all lanes.
I'll be turning back around.
Number you overshot is north on South Pacific prediction 20.
Watch. When you're 10-8, I have the 1182 point of impact, southbound 101, just north of Laurel Canyon. Both parties are going to be standing by at the 76 gas station at 46, 48 Laurel Canyon. Requesting 1110.
400, I cover vehicle prep.
400. Graves, I copy from vehicle.
1179.
On the road. 710 on a white box truck. Looks like it's leaning to the side, high speed, near misses and brake checking, lasting westbound time from the 710. Time is 4 ago, WK 2119.
Unit 74315 northbound 5 to South Local Police, Black Sedan, 2809 David Lincoln Boy 052. And at a lane number CP, state within clear to a 2022 Honda. 4-door out of that 9. Last lane doesn't want to go, care before 1 0.
Boy, go ahead. 600 one clear, 620 you can divert for 1125 eastbound 60 west of Downey for a large box on number 3. 612 boy, that's a negative physical only, negative for and then 612 boy, 10 4, thank you. So far.
I copy, sir. I just drove to the area. I'll reach on any 1125 in the roadway. I'll go to the area. I'll advise on 98 when it's locked.
600 241 clear. I believe you had traffic, sir. Go ahead.
82, that's you. I was advising I'll handle 1125. It sounds like 600, they went to the area with UTL though?
That's affirmed, sir. He went straight to the area earlier for additional 1125 bumper. He was UTL. This was for a large box, though.
I'll double check this one and then I'll be right to that 1129.
82 10 4, so you check, double check for the 1125 and then you'll be right to 79, thank you.
The car that was on fire, the driver fled the scene.
82 500 10 4 for the vehicle that was on fire, the driver left the scene.
Another black BMW sedan on the right shoulder, male and X-ray in the vehicle. Perfect.
So 9 Adam David Charles 805.
10 4 28 of 9 Adam David Charles 805. Returns clear on a 2002 Lexus 4-door, has a pending master file to a party last of Arnal at a Palmer Park. Registration shows inspection valid till August of 2026, and the last for the VIN 2112.
East Army, 2 additional 1185, one for a Mini Cooper, white color, second one for a white sedan.
82-220, 10 for 2 additional 1185, one for a white Mini Cooper and additional one for a white sedan.
Lady to 400. Incident report taken 98.
82-400, 10 for incident report taken to 98.
San Antonio 98.
You'll have enough hours around with the 2 additional trucks.
152, south on 5 to the eastbound 60 at the whiteboard up 1 2239 201 on the They would transfer to a 2016 Ford pickup truck out of Los Angeles. Passing on them to the Go Care B411 start 2126.
This is circumstance of a possible pedestrian down or 1144 body, westbound 10 east of PCH, just east of the tunnel on the right shoulder.
Zero, I copy all. Moving around from the office.
Asia from the office.
Here, northbound 110 just north of the 5. It's a white Nissan Kick with a 28 of 9, Nora Edward Roberts 630. Plate was transferred to a 2024 Honda SUV out of Melbourne. Last seen as a one Go Care B411 start 2127.
Plus, you're going to have the 1126 westbound 101 just east of Laurel Canyon for a brown Toyota Sienna on the right-hand shoulder. Flat tire, no spare. Auto plus.
Boys 1097 and 1009, Winchester Avenue, advice status when you're able. Going for 2 broadcast, E60 to 710. Separated. Constellation for code 41009, Winchester Ave. ETO from Long Beach to Wilmington, B98 en route to suspicious search.
ETO Long Beach, Wilmington, route to suspicious search.
Throttle off. For a possible 1144 raccoon on the roadway. You're clear.
129798, really quick.
Southbound 5, just north of Osborne for a tire tread and the number discretion in the HOV lane.
LA 82, SG 9798 ETO.
Hey, it's 9798 ETL.
Southbound 101 on the Virginia for a white Mercedes SUV, state of 9, Edward Union M248, swerving in 911. Nothing further.
Nine Edward 48.
Make notification for a large pet encampment over on the eastbound 90. Made contact with multiple pets. You can notify Caltrans for picture cleanup.
10-4, do you know how many occupants?
The northbound 5 to the east. To the southbound 2. The blue BMW M4 on the right shoulder. They have roadside assistance about ETA of 30 minutes.
1584, we copy from vehicle prep.
Or from vehicle.
2500, go ahead.
Starting at 1185, AAA honors request.
8200, I copy, sir. Do you have a membership number?
Your membership number is going to be 620-2004.
602-485-7201 for a Carino Lopez.
Eastbound 10 at Washington. RP called AMCOM to advise they located the stolen vehicle. The advisor was on the eastbound 10 to unknown nearby which exit. They were unable to confirm the 1021 for the parties. It's a gray BMW, two-door, unknown plate on the right shoulder. The vehicle stripped with the battery removed.
A4B Watch, 219 for 1010. Can you force plug me out, please?
1584B Watch coming. 15 for 1010. 1046. Team 50 C-Watch, 23110, occurred northbound 110 at Century on-ramp. RP advised that unknown item was thrown at their vehicle. They're going to be standing by at 1107 West 68th Street.
Zero, contact.
56, Bravo 31. San Fernando PD advised prior to fatalities in 2022 and 2022. Involved all are victims stayed in Aurora, Marcela Padilla, and Josh Padilla, suspect Gary Padilla. Nothing further.
break westbound east of Lincoln.
850 boy, 1144 animal, right shoulder regular rounds, 98.
950 boy, 10-4, 1144 animal on the right shoulder.
Seven 20 south to occur, eastbound 105 west of Vermont. Party, it looks like they may be at their residence now on Van Buren, 11127 Van Buren. Party's in a black Kia Optima.
65, 10 19 within that, thank you.
4A 1125, eastbound 105 at western moving center around Vermont.
4 eastbound at west for 1125, turning at Vermont.
980.
80.
0, no ped in sight, BGLA, it'll be 1098.
4 GOA, 298.
Unit that can get in position for highway violence, west on Tangent East of Soto. Section vehicles are gold, BMW sedan 328i, and a suspect vehicle is unknown. Flexible, dark colored Porsche. The suspect vehicle has been following the victim vehicle and flashing an ID.
15-8-4, we copy. We'll be en route from 1019.
For en route from 1019.
Or extending it another 30. 53103 in the area, eastbound 10 east to Derby on a black Toyota Tundra, 7 Tom 79994. Unable to maintain vehicle TC and center dividing continuous. Return clear on 2005 Toyota Pico para La Puente. Last in eastbound 10 from Derby. Communication to unclear 2144. Broadcast.
Route to Long Beach Memorial.
240 route to Long Beach Memorial. After the highway violence, there was on 10 east of Mr. Suspect vehicle not stopped in front of the victim vehicle. The 28 of that, suspect vehicle is 9 X-ray team yellow 536.
8-4, copy.
8-4 copy.
825012.78 central handling.
82, that's 2, I covered that traffic.
82 has 2 copies.
8 returns to 2013 Nissan corridor out of Los Angeles, and it looks like the victim vehicle is now reversing on the freeway. The suspect vehicle is possibly an X-ray. They're making gun turn gestures at RC.
1584, copy all.
Oh, copy that. And 1584, looks like the vehicles are stopped west on Tangent Street position.
1584, copy.
Hey, we have an ETA on AAA.
2420, I have a 1039 AAA. They divide freeway tow within an hour.
Copy that.
I'm unsure if they're blocking the lane or if they're on the right shoulder, but the vehicles are stopped west on Tangent Street position, and these parties are currently in a verbal forfeit.
1584, copy.
500 to 1498.
The vehicles are blocking you.
C94, copy.
And RP disconnected.
Copy 2 for log.
Eastbound 105 west of Western. 10-9 your last?
2 for the log.
Request the video broadcast on their 1031 girlfriend. Last known location, northbound 101, just north of the 10. The RP's girlfriend is in a gray Mazda hatchback. Their 1031, I don't know where they're headed to. KRB 411, track 21. Zero copy.
LA 82, S2, get 8.
82, S2, 1049.
There goes the BL battery. Assistance find out. The 7912 10-9, the plate number.
It's going to be westbound 10 from the 605. Standing by for vehicle description and want.
LA 82, S2, copy that. We're shift change right now.
10 for shift exchange. It's going to be for silver 4-door BMW.
Video watch. I'll be NDS in that log. Thank you.
Passing tag to the number 3 lane at approximately 75 miles per hour for a silver gray BMW 4-door sedan, 28 of 9 Union Victor David 501. Original want is needed and have it overhead.
C94, copy.
84 Temple.
So they're going to be westbound 10, just east of Santa Anita, number 2 lane at 75 miles per hour.
You're 97, westbound San Francisco Soto, or which unit was 97?
watch, I'll be 10-10,
500 be watch 10 for 10-10.
Route to A4 at 40, I copy. You were 97 and Long Beach.
Thanks, sir.
10 for 10-10, have a good night.
Same traffic, the 19 for help.
10 to 10 have a great night, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, 10-9, cool. Thank you for your help. Have a good night.
For down Taylor Deal out of Broadwood Park, there was some 10 exiting Temple. All the fire system was blocking Central area. Nothing further care before 1 plus
15A4, copy.
A4 Temple.
Information for units on this Baylor deal. They're going to be stopped westbound 10 at Temple. And it's because they have a felony stop in progress, weapons facing westbound, driver compliant.
Vehicles.
15A4 you copy. You'll be 97 shortly. You have visual of 2 vehicles.
What units? Looks like LAPD is going to be in pursuit. Northbound 5 at Sunland. Behind a white BMW SUV. Looks like the vehicle did exit at Penrose again. And LAPD was in pursuit. Northbound 5 exited at Penrose. Behind a white BMW SUV. Claiming of 9 David, Frank David, 562. Nothing further, KJ 457 clear.
My apologies. 50.
15A4, 97 in the area, UTL. Will be 1098.
15A4, 97 in the area, UTL. Thank you.
15, Robert 1, 10-8. Having around to the 25, 5 of the
15, Robert Wood, 10 in route to the northbound 5 to the southbound 11%.
Vehicle prep.
101 just north of Mission, 2 vehicles in the middle lane. It's a white sedan and a dark sedan. The X-ray is out of the view. 57 so far route. It might be possibly one and the same as in highway violence.
Information to all units on a 23103 northbound 101 just after test route for a white sedan at Fast East. Unit PC negative follower as of 1 ago. Nothing further, WC 678 2200.
7. 4 with the brakes on Broadway.
Four B watch, I'll be 98 en route to 1019.
4B watch, for 98 en route to 1019.
8, Cauldron 5.
Details are finished. We'll be checking for your
57 to Seattle confirmation. Check the area further.
15-8 ECL, southbound 101 to the 10 east, the photo.
Or UCL southbound 11 to the east, contact the photo.
7710 customer complaint, 1200 East 76th Place. Devices of the document.
One B watch, 410, and I'm going to exit.
Your ECL, ground station 243,
57 to UCL from mission support. Engage.
Well, party's assistance is 97.
7912, copy the party's private assistance is 1097.
15-8-4, copy.
10-4.
I'll say one, voice on 410.
Roger, Tom. I'll be starting a break from Brant.
950, Tom, forward. Do the break from Brant.
Alpha 101 for a Great Jeep Cherokee, plate of 9 Victor Sam 480, unable to maintain, may return to clear to a 2015 Jeep utility out of San Diego, negative 12 as of 1 ago.
Just quickly roll up. 90 from 134, just big roll up for 310. And no further.
Six, 84, section 1584. For the highway violence, OPD is advising the victim is now at 100 North Los Angeles Street. They're going to stand by for an 11.
Major appearance, what's at 23, 103, eastbound 60 from Atlantic on a white sedan, possible Toyota Corolla, 7 yellow Sam Robert 290, driving with their cell phone in hand, swerving in the MSTCs, last seen eastbound 60 on Paramount, 20 returns clear on a 2017 Toyota Ford out of Fontana. Up by the weekend, clear 2209.
Vehicle's going to be on his way, will be 98, back around to the 20,002.
Sometimes all the copy, the party's on their way. Show you 98 from there and run to the 20,002. They're going to be at 11127 Van Buren, chain route.
Northbound 5 to the southbound. Chain 52. Can I have you divert service 1179, northbound 110 at the street. It's a red Mercedes, person unknown, vehicle smoking. Of course.
Okay, Robert 1 up, you're on to the 79 as well.
Robert 1 is up to the 1179.
The 420B watch, you can show all units 98 from at 3 vehicles, 20,002.
2422 for all units 98 from 3 vehicle 20,002. Major appearance, what's at 23152, westbound 105 from the south 710 on a white Ford F-150, partial plate of 229, swerving unable to maintain, west 105 from the 710. WK 721 clear, 2211. Stop for 10 5. 10 4 5 short come.
from the 710 to our white Ford F-150 parking plate of 229. 1.105 from the 710 Chronicles, 26 calls. Vehicle description should be the gold BMW sedan.
I'll be 10-10 for the remainder.
7941, 10-10 for the remainder.
Can you have the RP meet us outside the building?
158-410-4.
An additional call on the 23103 eastbound 60 to the north, 605 against the white sedan, possible Toyota Corolla, 7 yellow Sam Robert 290. Returning clear 2217 Toyota Ford out of Fontana, last seen northbound 605 from the 60. WK 721 clear 2214.
We're going to be out of position. To the right,
Depart position.
Party stepping out. They're wearing a distraction.
LA County Fire advising 10 car fire. 56 model. 10-4 on Route 37.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Maybe on super attention, I'm going to as well, sir. Thank you.
82-420 V, watch same traffic.
420 V, watch 10-4, same traffic.
100 northbound.
With the party.
10-497 with the party now.
LA 400, I'm 97 CCL. Can you 1021 the party confirm they're on their way?
Roger, 10-4.
426 westbound.
Alright, 400, I got it. 98.
That's a 98.
Can you start 1185?
50, 11.
Tom, can you give me an exact 1020 for that car fire? Tom, I believe they're going to be on the Tuxford off North 5. Tom, I copy. Tom, turning at Brantford. Tom, turning at Brantford.
Team 50, Eagle Rock Club, service.
50, copy.
If you can just check the area of northbound 101 near Alameda for this 1031 subject. RP's girlfriend is driving a gray Mazda CX-5 or CX-30. 28 of 7, John Henry George 206. They're requesting a unit to check the area northbound 101 near Alameda for the gray Mazda. That's the last known location.
17 copy. Is the RP tracking the party?
It looks like they were tracking her via phone, but the last known location that came was northbound 101 near Union Station approximately 15 minutes ago. Simple. When you go 97, can you advise of this 1182? For the southbound 110 at 6th Street will be one and the same. It's a black Toyota Highlander versus a Discretion Honda registration.
50, we copy.
Simple. Unit 23103, northbound 116 up into Wingus, pink Lamborghini, unknown plate, high speeds, under not lane. Nothing further, share before 1 correction.
5097 holding all in.
5097 holding all in, northbound 110 at 6.
Default time of call was 2132. 2132.
Tom 97. 9850 Thompson for 1087. Traffic fairway. That is still clicking engine.
Like, is it the Ben I, no. Yeah, that's a negative.
What traffic?
William, Cambridge, Unit 49, northbound 1091, King, influence 2231. To East South with a 411.
Can I get 1141?
16504. They should have been around all last vicinity too. Two vehicles, 2002, state 1098.
Route 219
794, same route 219.
As a BO passenger front tire, smoking on the rim, vehicle not stopping, last seen eastbound 10, possibly exit on San Gabriel. No further, K2B6 and Grade 2235.
Northbound 110 just off the 6th Street and the reinforcement.
15, Robert 1. When I diverted to check for the 82 on the southbound side, and it's there. It's going to be a black sedan blocking one lane. South 110, north of 2nd Street.
Scheduled, LASC is back in route. License plate, and then 1182 on the southbound side. They're going to be 97, southbound 110 just north of 2nd Street, blocking the door.
Name vehicle 3562 will be on my
17 route to Robert 1 from the 101 in Santa Monica.
Well, I'm not 97 yet, ma'am. I just overshot it. I'm turning around now for a break.
Simple, you're not 97, you just overshot it, you're turning around.
And the other one till midnight.
Official 1088 UCL to the 110, negative visual information on the right shoulder. Route to Robert 1.
What's the possible 23152, last seen northbound 405 south of Long Beach Boulevard. What's the blue colored Volkswagen, unknown plate, swerving in and out of lanes near Mississippi CDCs. Last seen northbound 405 south of the 710. Nothing further in the Easter ones are at 2239.
15, Robert 1. Can we start at 1185, please? And the 1020 is going to be south 110, north 2nd Street.
9853 and 42 1088, Rob 19%.
Robert 1, that 1182 is an 1179. We're getting a deep call. Southbound 110 just north of 3rd. Block SUV with airbags deployed, blocking the number 1.
Robert 1, I copy. That's one of the things. You can do them, I think.
Unfortunately. Available unit to 20,000 to northbound 5 to the northbound 101. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV, 28 of 9 X-ray Tom Robber 495, possibly HPD. Second vehicle is a red pickup truck that's spun out and stopped on the right shoulder.
Copy, large group of vehicles northbound Wilmington at the 91 for possible 2319 activity. Copy, vehicles have occupants hanging out the windows and vehicles are driving the wrong way.
Red, follow up.
1584, go ahead.
157 South Catalina Street, apartment 102 in LA. Can you check for calls, please?
1584, 157 South Catalina, apartment 102 in LA. Officer.
On Artesia and westbound. Confirm, are they're westbound on the 91 or westbound on Artesia? Cover, Helican.
Want to stop La Cienega just north of Imperial Highway, code 4.
Stop La Cienega just north of Imperial Highway, code 4.
28 for the log, when ready.
Stand by just one for the 28.
North of
1672
Copy, approximately 10 parties on quads and dirt bikes. They're on a central, Topeka northbound from the 91.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's fine, yeah.
Shot. It looks like a 1125 vehicle in the carpool lane, westbound 91.
Thank you.
Sorry, one. 1572 vehicle drivable, taking it off at third.
For 9 Nora, William Nora, 802.
22, the 85 man, please. Thank you. Put him back on top.
Team Robert 1, 10-4, send 20 to the 1185 back on top. Second and both.
Nearest first of Francisco out of Inglewood.
Thank you, Bill.
You're very welcome.
Team 50, when you clear 1183, northbound 110 at the 101, the white Toyota RAV4 in the glove point. RP advisors, they were in a TC with two other vehicles. They exchanged information, but she's standing by for an 11. She's standing by for an 1110.
Tom English.
Go ahead.
So active or ready to extend it?
Tom, can you extend it for another?
Extend it for a...
If you haven't already, you get 10.2 fire.
1572, copy 1032 fire.
1540.
40, go ahead.
40, the subject was Buck, or 1022. Placed on the 5150 at Long Beach Memorial. Will be 98.
How much break one?
For approximately 1 more hour.
Volkswagen Beetle 16, Charles Mary 721, clear out of Granada Hills, northbound 405, turn south unit from Phoenix Station.
Morning, copy.
Morning, copy.
Morning, advisor, she wants to let that brake go so we can hold her here.
Fortune, Tom, do you want to... Fortune, do you want to let your brake go and then reason Tom can set up those plates?
Party has no tools for the tire change. They have no help en route and no funds for 1185, and the vehicle is also occupied ×3.
8497.
84, copy your 97 at 157 South Carolina, apartment 102. About your status, ma'am. Temper. You can check the area for this 20,002 for witness only. Northbound 5 transition to the northbound 101. Victim vehicle was a red pickup truck. Subject vehicle a black SUV. The red pickup truck was allegedly spun out on the right shoulder. You can just check the area. Tower 72 will handle one clear.
773, 10 top.
In your log, advising no contact. Are you referring to the 20,002 or the 179 that you're on? Yeah, stand by, let me try to ascertain. Can you just confirm what vehicles you have 97 there? Every copy, you're out with a black side of Highland.
Nine eight five three, 1125 vehicle, westbound 118, just east of Reynolds, roadblock, sedan.
So Tom, you should be holding all of them.
Advice there, parking.
My cop.
Coming 5-3 in row.
Roadway clear, falling 85 off at Temple.
San Rocha, you falling off at Temple.
with 72.
So one, the negative 72 is going to be 10-10 for the remainder. I'll be solo tonight.
10 park, my apologies. I'll say solo for the night.
Okay, 5097. 50 W97, Temple off the northbound 110. Team 40A, report to the pedestrian, southbound 5 north of Indiana, for a black or Hispanic male adult, last seen wearing no shirt with black sweatpants, walking on the right shoulder, southbound 5 north of Indiana.
Copy, whatever.
Tower 72 is close, I'll show you on the map.
For an initial silver alert out of the city of Torrance. Party's going to be at Cynthia Hampson, last seen as of yesterday at 2200 hours, city of Torrance. Believed to be driving a white 2002 Ford Explorer, 8 Adam, Victory Yellow at 085. Party's last seen wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, green sandals, and glasses. Hampson's a 67-year-old female, brown over brown, size 4 and 130. Silver alert out of Torrance, last of Hampton, city of 22. Everything.
Our RP was unable to give a description.
Information, Eastbound 91 to the northbound 710 is back on fire. All advised of fire needs to spring against there. Eastbound 91 to the north 710 back on fire to make 220 Eastern. Demo up.
Copy 1098.
1185.
Flight center for second 1185, please.
Here, copy you telling pedestrian, chain exiting 20,002, northbound 5, northbound 101.
Two 420.
Go ahead.
Hey, 2420, 28, pipe in when ready. Traffic gonna be coming in now. Robert 198 from a 2 vehicle 20,000. It's gonna be 1 Henry David 1 George Nora William 385 King 32 0241. Should come back to Harley Davidson.
Okay, towards when I copy, I should go back to Harley Davidson. Bye-bye. That 20 return clear on the 2005 Harley Davidson will be to the last of Matthew out of Bakersfield. Registration expired as of June of 2025. Open collection account, no fees on file. Last was SBA 28 of 17 Victor 3488 CMDC.
7, open up traffic, only needs to be in line.
Information for units on a silver alert broadcast being requested for all of LA County by Torrance Police Department for a party last of Hanson versus Cynthia that was last seen June 13th at 2200 hours at an unknown address in the city of Torrance. Party is a 67-year-old female, brown over brown, 5'4", and approximately 130 pounds. Last seen wearing glasses, a white shirt, blue jeans, and green sandals. And was last seen driving a white 2002 Ford Explorer with a California plate A Adam Victor Yellow 085. If any further, please contact Torrance Police Department. KMP 443 clear 2307. 7912 copies.
Done.
Take up ETL all the way through 4th Street to 98. Information is prefer to copy broadcast info on a silver alert on behalf of Torrance PD. Silver alert for the party first of Cynthia, last of Hanson. She was last seen on June 13, 2026, approximately 2200 hours in the city of Torrance. She's a 67-year-old female, brown over brown, 5'4", weighing approximately 130 pounds. She was last seen wearing a white shirt with glasses, blue jeans, and green sandals. She's believed to be driving a white 2002 Ford Explorer with a plate of K. Adam Victor Yellow 085. We have nothing further. Silver alert broadcast on behalf of Torrance PD. KRB 411 clear at 2310. 70 got it.
Traffic coming in on.
Station, touching your turn round robin to still. What was that?
Round robin from Long Beach.
Enter 120 from Long Beach to the round robin.
1 LP is 120 from the round robin.
Everyone is 120 with the round robin.
For 1182 southbound 5 north of Los Feliz, it's a beige minivan versus center divider wall, blocking the left lane.
with a break, westbound 210 west of Osborne.
Go ahead with your call sign and your 1020. Copy that. You're going to be on a 7 traffic. for Metro Killington Road.
You're welcome. It looks like the party's trying to arrange for some private estate.
Four hundred birds, 1125 westbound 10 east of Beck. Large unknown item in the number 3.
All my copy.
Step by.
One, just for info for log 2890. LG Kielani 5 at here.
Deadline for 3. Expired as of September 10th, 2024.
Last female juvenile, block over brown 502, approximately 100 pounds, last seen at June 14 of 2026, at approximately 1500 hours at the address 241 West 88th Street. Last seen wearing a gray shirt and a pink bright pink pants with flowers. Nothing further. KRB 41 Paris 23. All units, LAPD is requesting a missing juvenile broadcast for Alaska Gray, search of Tiana on a date of birth 11/17 of 2011. Last female juvenile, black over brown 5'4", 120 pounds. Last seen at 2720 and a half Orchard Avenue. Last seen wearing blue shirt and brown pants. Nothing further. KRB 41 Paris 23.
Information 152, eastbound 210 east of Lake, 71st Silver Kia with a blacked out passenger headlight, unable to maintain your species. That's 28 of 8 John Lincoln. 29 is clear, 2019 Kia out of Van Nuys, again 152 eastbound 210. Nothing further, KGP 452. 317. That additional 1185. Custodian for the CC is going to be westbound under the central overcrossing.
Guard advisor 5 out.
7% all south. Nine six one.
7964, go ahead.
So 964, recalls the RP for 1126. Advisor private business 97, currently second mile to and they're requesting CC responding, shows 98.
6410 4.
1550 for that 1183 northbound 110 at the 101. RP back landline. They're advising you 1022. They're going to file over the counter at a later time.
LA 1550, I copy.
For when you clear, or if I have an available unit for this 1183 northbound 110 at Avenue 43 off ramp, it's a white SUV versus silver sedan blocking the off ramp airbag.
1584, we copy when clear.
Will not be en route.
Number 1 en route. 0 What's happening?
1584.
Go ahead.
1584. You out to Glendale, will be 1098, and we'll be en route to Robert 1. If you could divert that 1185 to the CP Avenue 43.
410 you out to Glendale, I'll divert the 1185 to northbound 110 at Avenue 43.
Units on a broadcast on the 22152 eastbound 134 at the 101 for an unknown make and model of an SUV unable to maintain lanes. No further information.
Port, Metro Tow, copy zone. They're en route, ETS.
1584, thank you.
1041.
Be 98 from Silver Vehicle 1181. We'll be en route to the 23110.
50 Kennedy from Silver Vehicle 1181, en route to the 23110. And 1550, it only looks like one party is standing by. They're in a silver Honda Civic. They are going to be standing by at 1107 West 60th Street.
50, we copy.
10-4.
Robert 1 out of the brake started north 110 at the 4th tunnel.
15 Robert 1 with the brake and northbound 110 at the 4th tunnel.
Zero, we'll be en route to Robert 1.
0 Russell Robert 1.
60 copies en route.
10 for Shana.
10 for logging on.
Rosecrans off ramp. We are starting Hawthorne as well, possibly going to be on Rosecrans instead of on the off ramp.
copy.
It's 23152, southbound 5, south of Stadium Way, Grace again, unknown plate, unable to maintain near mission. Vehicle last seen traveling the middle lane. As one ago. Caribbean 41, correct 2331. 84 copy.
Is open. The plate is clear for 2023 Mercedes utility out of Los Angeles as of approximately 2 ago. No further negative caller. KMB 443 clear 2331 out.
50, copy broadcast, turn opposite.
7980 copy.
Station calling, so everything is count up.
Can I divert for an 1125, the northbound 110 just south of 3rd, it's a black Honda Accord, blocking the number 1. They have private assistance route with an hour east.
50, we copy. We're going to divert for that 1125. Can you start 11185?
1550, transport diverted for the 1125, 1125, and 1185. And 1584, when you clear, 1126 X-ray. Northbound 5 to south of Colorado, it's a blue Honda Accord, flat tires, it's fair, no help en route. It's a solo X-ray with 3 children. They're requesting CHP.
1584, we copy.
10-4.
497.
497, northbound 110 at Avenue 43.
Party, we're going to be extended. I need to still see on that.
Go ahead.
So don't be out with that TC. It's on Rosecrans.
7, I copy 97 with the TC. It is going to be on Rosecrans. We do have Hawthorne PD en route.
Broadcast only for a fire under the freeway, southbound 5 at 4th Street. It's a small fire underneath the freeway at a homeless tent. Nothing further, Caribbean 41 said 2335.
Copy.
10-4.
fast van out of New City. 152, but this time it's only being operated 10 miles. May 64 pounds.
19798, and I'll be around to check the 1126 exit.
King Robert 19798, northbound 110 at Avenue 43, and you'll be about to check the 1126. 427. Unit 23152, northbound 5 to south of Los Feliz, black Nissan Altima, unknown plate and out of lane. Driving in the center divide, and you're missing speed with the center divide. KRB 41 2330.
Copy, holding as well. Excuse me, holding the off ramp.
1384, copy, holding the off ramp.
Advisor, we have a break from Gaineswood, and we'll be checking the main portion.
250 with the brake from Jameson Wood,
Information for units 422-152 vehicle last seen eastbound 60 east of Wilcox in a white Mercedes convertible. Charles William 81 Paul 94 paper plate last seen eastbound 60 from Wilcox, Main and Adeline in Miss TC. No further identification until clear 2339.
600 copies.
82 600 10-4. Diverted first stop, northbound 101, Glendale, was advised.
1560, diverted first stop, northbound 101 at Glendale, USA.
We were UTO from the 10 to the 4 level, and the main portion will be turned to check the collector.
Reach out to the 10 to the 4 level on the main portion, you'll be coming around to check the 044, north on 118.
Driver west on 10 at Myrtle is going down. Looks like problem park. No, it Pasadena has a unit that can be run.
North on 110 at Avenue 46.
FA copy on.
For time of call 2320. 2322.
Westbound, correction, eastbound, westbound lane.
Radio check.
Series 2420, your 10-2, sir.
Off freeway, roadway clear.
54, everything off the freeway, roadway clear.
Just confirm last division is 8093 and then we'll confirm everything.
Party just has a flat tire. That's according to mom.
Colorado.
15 rubber 1, party just has a flat tire. You're escorting them off Colorado.
No, if you can send 20 to the 85 and place them back on top.
50 UTL, 15 to 1185.
Your vehicle shows sending negative poles. You have a 1039 to down. Seven, 412 parking sensors. It's on your lane in the northwest corner for a Taco. That's in the red zone. The generator and cones are blocking the right lane.
Water, I thought you need to notify park enforcement.
Okay.
15, Robert 1. Party, feel safe, standing by for assistance en route 98.
15 Robert 1, party feel safe, standing by for assistance.
Please confirm they want UTO 98 on the runway.
9864, that is affirmed. UTL 98 on the runway.
964, copy 98.
Support 98.
Traffic.
Support 98.
Nine 62 LA, have reports of a pedestrian northbound 405 south of Howard Hughes. It's reports of a male, last seen wearing all black, standing in the center divider. Northbound 405 south of Howard Hughes.
0 copies, we'll be en route.
0 copies en route.
And I looked at the map requesting safety just for info only.
0 copy.
Northbound 5, keeping northbound 110. A white Dodge perhaps turning out a lane to the 7 yellow 30425. Pick up out of Los Angeles. Passing up from now, care before 130.
Copy.
50 copy.
Elisa 1, 97, 98. It's going to be a large pickup truck camper, move to the right shoulder. You can notify Caltrans, it was westbound, to the 110.
Caltrans, westbound, anyone needs to the 110 and the camper's going to be on the shoulder.
Are you backing out to the 23 left?
We're going to check out the 25, make sure they got off the freeway.
Of course.
Correct, 1020 to be northbound to north of Mountain and 60. We're going to be ATL from Sierra all the way through the Pull over to 88.
What time do we stop execution westbound, gradually over to the county with the first and then a lane to fluctuation. Last number of now, here we go, 1 0
Yep.
Door to Dan, the partial plate is 910 and there was an additional enemy vehicle going into that lane. Last thing everyone still here, we go on to
1550, roadway clear. American Eagle flight at courtesy, completion back on top.
1550, 10-4, roadway clear, American Eagle Control provided a courtesy.
First, Mr. 103, eastbound 134, south 5. Hyundai or Toyota, 28 of 9, John David. Lane about 3 ago. Corridor right up in the park. Further, T4 high side clear. Portugal.
1550, back around to the bridge. United 103, eastbound 134 to the southbound 5. The Navy Blue Hyundai or Toyota Corolla. 28 of 9, Lincoln John David 034, and you have a lane. Driver has a typing and malfunction as of 3 minutes ago. 28 returns clear to 2004 Honda 4-door out of Lincoln. Caribbean 410 minutes.
9842 West.
Number 1 copy.
9842 10-4, 98, party standing by on the right shoulder, not requesting CHP.
2907.
4 5.
Yellow 359. 7925. Last installment.
For yellow 3597 925, so here's the for your 27 returns last of Thomas, first of Melbourne, and a classing on commercial license status valid record. You divert, service 1125, Vernon on ramp to the southbound 1. There's a dark sedan with a 28 of 9 Lincoln Edwards Libra 713. They're blocking the on-ramp lane. And there's also a gray Toyota Corolla stopped right behind that dark sedan, and they're refusing to move. RP advises they were possibly in some sort of 415 car entering the freeway, and they've been stopped there for more than 20 minutes.
50, we copy en route.
50, confirm route. For your party here, 360 data. Not for you, welcome.
We're going to initiate a stop on a black Camaro. It just flipped its license plate. We're going to be traveling westbound 105 from the 710.
Making a stop in a black Chevrolet Camaro, flip their license plate, westbound 105 from the 710.
Army 97, it's going to be on City Street. You can start LAPD.
1550 for Robio, City Street 397 LA.
And is yielding. The 28 of 9 Victor Nora Zebra 103.
1049 Victor Nora Zebra 103, vehicle is lit up and yielding. Clear on a 2022 Chevrolet Coupe to a last of Medina Lara or Medina Pais out of LA. Registration valid till September, last was in 7867 TMDC.
Attempt to take him out Long Beach. Has to be a all black Camaro with purple amber lights on the side, flare up in the flares.
10-4 is going to be an all black Camaro with purple amber lights on the sides and flares. You're attempting to take off on Long Beach.
We're exiting the freeway now, approaching Long Beach.
8272 Super exiting the freeway now, approaching Long Beach.
We look up to a stop, Long Beach North 105.
By status enable.
Parties are on their way, negative 415.
1550 for Destiny to LAPD, parties on their way, negative 406, go ahead.
3750, Balboa Boulevard, 8137.
For copy.
Go for it.
8272 10-4, be code 4, Long Beach just north of the 105.
27 of yellow 929 4707.
10-427 of yellow 929 4707.
We can get a 29 as well.
10 for requesting 29 at 27 turns to party last up Medina Bais, first of Ryan out of LA, Class G, status valid. Also, the GMBC, stand by for the 29.
The line change confirmed. Someone to call for service, 77120 Van Lincoln's advice, 2 to 3 out.
Unit 423-152, westbound 60 from San Gabriel on a white Subaru hatchback, 7 William Robert George 474, swerving out of lanes, fluctuating speeds, and making unsafe lane changes. 28 returns clear, 2017 BMW SU got a truckie, westbound 60 from San Gabriel, 3K turn clear, midnight 18.
We copy.
82-620, 10-4, and 82-72, your party returns clear, NCIC and jaded.
Army 97, can you give the party 1021?
097, 1107, 168 kilos on the party complaint. Fresno RP will be stepping up.
5 and 20. 15 calls requesting us for a border. Unknown male wearing a white t-shirt, black pants over the center divider wall. You call me now. 962, copy all. Copy, wind clear. 950, top clear.
Information 723, 152 northbound 405 carries right to the Tacoma 5, 616 X-ray 2, we're out of Los Angeles, northbound 405 carries 22837.
Morning, copy.
Morning, copy.
That's 290 your stop. That's 2.90 your stop.
Information for units 123-152, northbound 405, just north of Serval Center. Black unknown type SUV, plate of Boy Lincoln 16 Sam 76, in out of lanes, unsafe speed. Plate is clear for a 2020 Hyundai utility out of Los Angeles, time is 2 ago. We'll also advise West Valley. TMV 446 clear at midnight 29.
Close to, and they're still saying that they're in the area trying to locate.
Just return clear for a 2020 Hyundai utility out. 7960, go ahead. Go ahead.
Can you run a 28, please?
10-4, are you on a stop? What's your 20?
Stop westbound Imperial, just west of Nash. 28 is going to be 7 Mary Sam David 050.
10-4 on the stop, westbound Imperial, just west of Nash. 7 Mary Sam David 050.
1125 degree westbound 10 at the 110 is the cooler blocking middle lane.
Copy.
7960, your 28 returns to 1. Registration expired as of March 16th, 2022 for a 2015 Honda 4-door. Last of Shallowhorn, first of Donna out of Ontario. And there are fees posted. It's going to be pending additional paperwork and fees. The fees were last posted May 23rd of 2024.
Copy. Can you send that to my MDC, please?
That's different.
Your new 79 to H now, 20 left, copy to expedite.
On the log. Give me 4 left, 17.
From Osborne through 7 on the mission.
90 to 10-4 util from Osborne to South.
Thirty-seven 310 time, copy your code 4 with the party father, 623 East 22nd Street.
Zero. Not sure if you want to divert, but when you clear 1183 South 10th east of Arlington, it's an uncovered the damage to the center wall. RP had a visual from the west side.
We contact will be diverting.
10-4 diversion.
Keith, remain 1185, please.
601 1185.
Purdue eastbound 10 just east of Normandy on the main portion.
Moving around 60.
Rest to route to 60. Unsure if this is one and the same, but there's an 1183 South 10 just west of the 110. The silver Honda Accord versus a black SUV versus an additional vehicle. Two vehicles are on the right shoulder and one's in the center divide. Eight four, go ahead.
1584, we just overshot at 1125 vehicle in the number 2 lane, southbound 110, north of 3rd Street, we'll be turning.
1384, 10 for you, overshot 1125 north, southbound 110 north, 3rd in the number 0, just copy the Duke. Step 1. Step 4, 1185.
Airport Automotive, K2011.
Copy, thank you.
Step 4.
Team 50, 98 216, report was taken, we'll be en route to 84.
Passenger 101488, 216 report was taken, you'll be en route to 84.
98, UTF. Oh, we're making a stop on a high-speed driver. Yielding, taking him off. Westbound at Santa Anita.
410 you're going to be UTM, making a stop on a high-speed driver. Yielding westbound at Santa Anita.
with the brakes stopped on from Academy Road.
1584 with the brakes stopped on from Academy.
Satisfying your stop when able to send any off the West 10.
Code 4 Santa Anita, Bronco.
82, watch your temper, you're going to be code 4 Santa Anita on Brockway.
Point 759.
82, 400, go ahead with that 28.
Last four VIN is 1385. Lots of close bar. That is out of LA. That's 27 party. Last of her bar 57 out of LA. Last on commercial line pass valid. I'll send both in.
400, that 28 returns clear on a 2022 Toyota 4-door to Alaska Daniels out of Cali Mesa. Registration valid for October, last four event 4832. 27 returns to the last of Unger, first to Demir out of Moreno Valley on a Class C, status valid. I'll send you.
LA 1584 for that left 25, we're going to be GOA, all units 98.
For 1125 08, all units 98.
Copy.
310 Tom, cover you on 90, it's going to be a 3 vehicle, 20,001.
That's 20, sometimes it's west of the 110. 6010 497 East 110, just west of the 110, holding all lanes.
Medium flow lane, approach of the fire, northbound 710 near Artesia. Unknown what's on fire, off the freeway, northbound 710 near Artesia. Nothing further. Giving each one clear at midnight 39.
RA 26, moving
1572 RA 26 is 97. You'll be 97 as well.
For 97 at 1019, ending of 71236.
97 at 19 and mileage of 7123. If I have an available unit for a pedestrian northbound, just south, northbound 101, just south of Big News. It's a male left and wearing all black, walking across the lane.
7 QB, Tom, you want this?
72 is clear.
Up at the ped.
5074.
Copy the Bolo.
5010-4, thank you.
Six hundred 1015, Los Angeles. Los Angeles Street, north of 17th Street, 11185.
6262 as an alternate, 1182. Sending for a CC occurred northbound 5 south of Osborne. RP is going to be in a dark gray Toyota Camry with a white 1110 and 13455 Osborne Street.
50 Tom, 62K 1022, and we'll be en route when clear.
462 50 Tom.
Tom.
Okay, with Central.
I copy 1022 to 1185. You're going to be taking the parties off on Grand.
Tom, Caltrans is requesting a traffic break. We'll be starting right now.
950 Tom, 74 Caltrans requesting traffic break. Please turn. Said you have Metro in around 20 minutes.
Zero GTL 98.
City 50, copy you tell the pedestrian to 98. Lake Cabbage roadway's clear, taking the parties off on Grand.
We're being route to the 1125 westbound 10 out to 110.
50, I'll show you in route, thanks.
28956.
10-4 Union 172-8956. That 27 turns to a party last of Toribio Mejia, first of Eugenio out of LA. That's going to be a license status none issued pending automated app off to the GMDC.
Very copy. We have visual of the debris command on right shoulder negative blocking open 98.
Visual of the 1125, it's on the right shoulder, negative blocking. I'll show you 298.
You have a 1039, your correction, party clear, NCIT indicated.
Information units on a 23103 west on 10, just west of the 405 transition. A white unknown type sedan, unknown plate information, in and out of lanes, unsafe speeds. Vehicle was seen approximately 2 ago. No further, KMB 446 clear 01040.
LA 7980 copies.
7980 copy.
Vehicles to V98.
60 vehicle into St.
vehicle lasting approximately 2 go. Nothing further, can be 443 clear at 110. Hey, sir, copy.
Hey, 0, copy as well.
Four hundred, 1185.
Give me 2 1185. You'll have on-sign routes on your list.
B97.
Has your time 97 and 134.5 on the street.
Team 50 again, 1179, southbound 110, north of Florence. Reports of a white sedan versus a white van blocking lanes. Southbound 110, north of Florence.
Copy.
Roger, cut.
Not too much.
7-2 north to assist. Information yourself. Looks like in this report also southbound 110, south of Vernon, and southbound 110 in the express lanes at Boston.
Copy.
Here we go.
Okay, you start 1185?
Yeah, affirmative.
Robert 1, had a visual from the northbound side, south 110, south of Vernon. Looks like 2 or 3 vehicles blocking the 1 and 2 lane.
Number 1, I copy you. Visual. It's going to be southbound 110, south of Vernon, blocking number 1 and 2 lanes. And confirm nothing in the express lane.
Taking the main portion, it's elevated express lane at that point. I can only see the main portion.
For Robert 1, you can only check the main portion. Doesn't you want to check the express lane?
57, we'll check the express lane.
Definitely.
We have a break in the main portion at X position.
50 has a break at X in the main portion.
5097, it's going to be southbound 110, just north of 51st.
Copy, your 97 is going to be southbound 110, north of 51st.
Express lanes are clear.
72, LA Copy, express lanes are clear, thanks.
Down with 50.
Bravo 1 out with 50.
Diverted for a stop. Currently northbound 110, will advise which exit. 28 when ready.
72, Copy, going on a stop on the northbound 110, go to 28.
72, 8 X-ray, Ocean Yellow, 665.
Cover 8 X-ray Ocean Lincoln 665. U29 clearing that, you should be behind a 2021 Chevrolet Utility, registration current August of 2026, Velocity Navarro, first of Aguilar out of Idaho.
72 correction, 8 X-ray, Ocean Yellow, 665.
Tower, stay by. Clear on that, you should be behind a 2021 Chevrolet Utility.
Train parks my right, P980.
Passenger Tom, Suzuki 1182, parties exchange prior to arrival tonight.
U29 is clear on that, you should be behind a 2012 Ford 4-door.
It's going to be a match. Okay, off northbound.
Yep. Stop, MLK off the northbound 110, go through status enable. I copy you on channel 2, code 4. I'm looking after north on 110.
Radio 1021.
Just be advised, the registration's expired June 2nd of 2022 on that. There was a open collection account, fees on file, but they were only posted back in October 2025.
110 Imperial, stop at the red light. 20 is Adam 01, Adam 56. It's our paper plate.
North only 10 Imperial, stop at the red light. Adam 01, Adam 56 on a paper plate.
LA 400, we're now eastbound Imperial from the 110. Can we get air started our way?
I don't think there's an airstrip, but we'll start. Pepper vehicle's not lit up.
We're going to be eastbound Imperial, east of me.
Eastbound Imperial, east of me. Is anything clear? Just a towed vehicle.
What are we talking? He's heading northbound on Avalon.
North on Avalon from Imperial. Confirm it's Port of Conway.
LA 400, vehicle's lit up right now. He appears to be yielding. Avalon, north of Imperial.
Lit up appears to be yielding. Avalon, north of Imperial. Here, code 4. Code for Avalon, north of Imperial, 1022 air.
11, I copy all.
That's what it's called.
Runner 22103 westbound 10, just west of the 5, blacked out Dodge Charger. Plate is taped up. High speeds in another lane. Last lane is the one to go care before 1 starts to 129.
Copy the broadcast. And we're holding the number 1 and 2 lanes.
Copy the broadcast, holding the number 1 and 2.
3 over this.
Copy last resident 8590.
It's still on a stop. Lincoln Olympic, code 4. 7962, code 4 on a stop, Lincoln and Olympic.
Conway, west of the customers to run his traffic break for an 1179 that they're working. Stopped on 405 at the 605 where the fast back lanes begin. 310 top copy.
Dude, 27 when you're ready.
7962, go ahead with your 27.
to be yellow 724-7853. Can run 29 as well.
7960, I copy your 27, yellow 724-7853. And that returns to last of Trejo, first of Desmond. Date of birth is 8/23 of 2002 out of Pasadena. Class C non-commercial status is valid. Standby at this one for the 29 person.
6-2 copies, thank you.
Yep.
West 400.
67 West 400, Avalon, North of Ontario. Rocky Village. Can you send that place to my MDC? Or DC MDC?
LA 57-2, can you start 1185?
7-11. Penny 76-98. Toledo, Rock.
We are 10:15, time now.
Hey, the 10:15 as of 0135 hours, log 140.
85 for a BMW.
Last 4 minutes 7509, and then return March 2026. Riverside, Newtown, out of Riverside. What's that everything? 56-100.
What's on the left lane?
110 and 120, 10 4.
Adam, non-commercial, light status expired.
Hey, Joe, that's affirmed. Go ahead with that.
Yeah, Texas 272-09607.
10-4, copy 272-09607. You're 27 out of Texas, returns to Alaska from the duty. First is Kevin, date of birth 8/21 of 92, out of Houston, Texas, and it's going to be Class B, non-commercial status valid. Stand by just one for the plane.
Thank you.
10-4. And also 1039 to Tip Top Hill.
Information flowing in on a 22103 southbound 101. Unknown plate, bringing in at negative follower as a Montreal.
Roadway 1550, roadway clear, everything off as Boston.
50, roadway 990, your party is clear NCIC as well as stated.
Copy, thank you.
10-4.
.497, ending of 71242.
7, Charlie Doctor, 7 now with 7. Station Tom, I'll give him a 1021 unless you're able to switch over to the gray. Ever.
I copy your 98. If you could be en route as an alternate for a TC that just came in eastbound 10 at Centinela. It's an unknown vehicle that TC'd into the center divider. Party had a visual of it from the westbound side.
Copies en route.
10-4 statement.
.600, NYC, Elliott, so starting Simmons engine.
82600, East Elliott, so starting Simmons engine.
96297 with the brake. 90 east braking.
Here, you broke at the end. I copy 97 with the brake. Eastbound just east of Witchcroft.
East of Houston.
10-4.
Under 98.
Robert 1.
Robert 1, go ahead.
Robert 1. I'm code 4, should be on a stop, north 110, south of 23rd, on the right shoulder, 28 of 9, Tom, Edward Lincoln, 401. Vehicle was high speed.
Robert 1, you're on a high-speed stop, northbound 110, just south of 23rd. 9 Tom, Edward Lincoln, 401 on the right shoulder.
796297 eastbound at Sentinella, all lane stop.
Go to 1015 and 27 already.
1572, 1015 as of 0148. Your log number is 136, and stand by, let me give Robert 1 release that. 15 Robert 1, your 28 returns here, registration expired as of February 8th of 2026 on a 2023 Toyota 4-door, last for the VIN 0756, last of Martinez, out of Los Angeles. No fees on file, open collection account to your MDC. And go ahead, 72.
So Frank 5100647.
10-4 Frank 5100647.
31. Nine six two. Can you also say 1185?
1041 1185.
Six 9762.
609762.
Where are you coming up?
Right call.
Your status? Number 1, your status?
My apologies, we're code 4.
4 sir. Code 4, northbound 110 to south of 20.
Good copy.
I have a visual vehicle setting up return to on accident. Presenting Victoria. Can you check with us so we have air available?
Negative on air, but I copy a visual 2109, presenting Victoria. You wouldn't be able to actively doing damage in the intersection.
Okay, change code 4.
7912 on the stop, Perian 113, code 4.
On the white, air 24. Copy to 23, 1 on activity. We're going to be about 3.5 miles.
Air 24, 3.5 hours.
20, copy the airship distracted car during the Twin line.
Air 24, once you're overhead, you can stay with the vehicle just during the donut.
Copy, man, we'll give. We're going to be around ANJ with the 1015 party, PV 12159. IP is going to be.
Just wanted to copy around the vehicle. 0142.
Everyone's running approximately 50 vehicles, and there's still vehicles showing up.
1 approximately 6 vehicles and vehicles are showing up.
You're going to be launching fireworks at the intersection as well. Once Air goes overhead and takes the car out, you start launching PV to help you through.
Cars are launching fireworks. Once air is overhead, we'll start launching PV.
Wait.
Was our unit with traffic?
Very slow. Copy, 28 when ready.
7912, go to gear 20.
X-ray, Paul, Mary, 113.
7912, 9 X-ray Paul Mary 113.
We're going to be 97, ending mileage 621.
Station 427 to 19, ending 621, time to 155.
1 alright.
Air 24 is overhead.
Stick with that car and let's roll off the speed to roll into through.
We'll start launching PV and air 24 to stay with the Corvette.
Man, we'll do. And vehicle's still in the middle of the intersection doing donuts.
Air 24 vehicles in the middle of the intersection doing donuts.
And vehicle's starting to go south on Susanna Road from Victoria.
Vehicle south on Susanna from Victoria.
Yeah, right, they're starting to push the Corvette south on the Susanna Road from Victoria.
Corvette headed south on Susanna from Victoria.
We're going to stand by to launch the pavilion and disperse the truck.
123 stand by for PD to go in and disperse. Your log number is 123.
We go with the 27.
Boy 9852571.
796, I copy of boy 9852571. 27 to Alaska of Jones, first of Tara, date of birth 5/30 of 1983, out of LA. Classing on commercial status is valid. Stand by this one for the 29th.
Everyone 20 to 0, stop visual. We're going to start to roll in this first, the crowd. We're going to push them.
And LA, they left the red Corvette parked on Susanna Road, south of Victoria on the west curb line. And the drivers got into a different vehicle. We have a visual of other cars doing 23109 activity.
Copy. Just pick another vehicle that's doing 2209.
Air 24, can you go with that other vehicle that's not doing the donuts in the intersection?
We're going to have a silver car, four-door sedan with a dark colored driver's side door. And you're going to have people sticking out of the front driver's side window. Correction, front passenger side window.
Four-door sedan, dark colored driver's side door. Parties are out of the front passenger window.
Dispersing the crowd, pushing them eastbound on Victoria.
I'm saying dispersing and pushing eastbound Victoria.
56-100, you have a 1039 to Mid-Valley, ETA 20 or less.
It looks like people are starting to disperse. Still have visual on that car, and it's set up to go north on Susanna Road from Victoria.
Air 24, vehicles are dispersing and that one vehicle that's going northbound on Susanna from Victoria.
Made a U-turn, now going south on standby. And vehicles going south on Susanna Road from Victoria. Going to be on the number 2 lane.
Vehicle south on Susanna from Victoria in the number 2.
Vehicles starting to pick up speed, continuing southbound Susanna Road.
Vehicles picking up speed southbound on Susanna.
Southbound Susanna Road approaching Reyes.
Southbound Susanna approaching Reyes.
Southbound Susanna through Reyes.
Southbound Susanna through Reyes.
Southbound Susanna approaching Del Amo.
Southbound Susanna approaching Del Amo.
And vehicle's going to be merging onto the 710 south from Del Amo.
Southbound 710 from Del Amo.
Alright, 400, we're going to stay with the Corvette.
400 versus Corvette.
Air 24, copy. You guys want me to keep tracking this vehicle, or
120, on air to stay with the silver sedan.
LA 128, stay with the silver sedan.
Air 24, to stay with the silver sedan.
Air 24 copies, continuing southbound 710.
Vehicles continuing southbound 710. 400, the Corvette's 1124.
Southbound 710 approaching the 405.
Southbound 710 approaching the 405.
Converging onto the 405 north from the 710.
Southbound 710 to the north 405. 400, that's for the Corvette, it's heading headwind. 400, I copy, can you check also clearance, and we're confirming south standing in 1185.
Now they're continuing northbound 405, approaching New Santa Fe, and vehicle's going to be blacked out, number 5 lane.
Northbound 405, north of Santa Fe, blacked out in the number 5, and Westway is putting it out now.
Northbound 405 through Alameda, upper 5 lane.
Northbound 405, north of Alameda, number 5.
And ma'am, do you want me to switch over to the peak?
120, are you going to be able to catch up?
LA 128, but we're still trying to catch up. Vehicles possibly headed to Atlantic and Carlin. If you could start SO to that area, Atlantic and Carlin.
Temper punching us for the Atlantic and Carlin.
Alright, the vehicle exited on Wilmington, off the 405, and is now going south.
South on Wilmington to the 405.
LA 120, we're approaching Wilmington now from the 405.
North from Wilmington. South from Wilmington.
Re-entered southbound 405 from Wilmington.
LA 120, yeah, visual from the northbound side, we're turning around now.
Visual from the northbound side, turning.
Southbound 405 approaching Alameda, number 2 lane.
Southbound 405 approaching Alameda, number 2.
Southbound 405 to Santa Fe, number 1 lane.
Southbound 405 south of Santa Fe, number 2.
LA 120, for SO, if you could just stand by in the intersection so the cars don't set up there.
Temper.
Southbound 405 to the 710, number 3 lane.
Southbound 405 south of the 17.
LA 120, we're southbound 405, passing the 710 now.
Southbound 405 south of the 17.
Southbound 405 approaching Long Beach, number 3 lane.
Southbound 405 approaching Long Beach, number 3. Is it still blacked out?
Man, we're unable to tell. We're on the black and white camera.
Center, unable to tell if it's still blacked out.
LA 120, what are the speeds?
About approximately 95 miles an hour, and we're going to be through Atlantic, number 3 lane.
Southbound 405, south of Atlantic, number 3, speed approximately 95.
LA 120, can you go with the description again? You should be coming up on it now.
Silver sedan with the black door.
Silver sedan with a dark color front driver's side door.
LA 120, we copy. We have visual down to the northbound side. It looks like it's going to be an older model Lexus.
That's an older model Lexus.
Southbound 405 to Cherry, number 1 lane.
Southbound 405, south of Cherry.
Southbound 405 approaching Lakewood, number 4 lane.
Southbound 405 approaching Lakewood, number 4. 310 Compino, Westman, still holding lanes up there?
10 time, 310 time. We're going to be holding the fast track, unknown if they're still holding.
Westman's possibly still holding the fast track.
LA 120, visual of the vehicle. We're approaching it now.
120 with the visual of the vehicle. 400, you have a 1039 to system, still outstanding with negative hold.
4,000. LA 120, 28.
Go ahead.
LA 125, Sam, Adam, Yellow, 501. We're behind the vehicle now.
5, Sam, Adam, Yellow, 501, behind the vehicle.
LA 120, vehicle's lit up. It appears to be yielding. We're going to try to take it off at Palo Verde.
Vehicle lit up appears to be yielding. They're going to try to take them off at Palo Verde. It is going to be clear on this 2000 Lexus 4-door out of North Hill.
LA 120, what's up?
We have leadership drop over, put the spotlight on.
Air 24, can you put the spotlight on them, please?
Air 24, copy that. Conducting a felony stop on Palo Verde, just south out 405, making contact with the driver.
Air 24 to find stop Palo Verde, just south of the 405. Can you advise searching the weapon?
Weapons again.
11 station westbound, elevated southwest 105.
11, I copy all.
That's what I'm
We got a passenger detained. Vehicle cleared. Code 4. Take your ship. You roll any bugs?
120 driver and passenger detained. It looks like you're going to be close for calibrated just south of 2405, PMA 801 at 214. Air 24, thanks for the help.
Copy, ma'am, anytime.
Sorry, 120 for the 28 ma'am. Can you confirm if he's on policy?
7713, last two drives of June 18th, 2025. I'm 97 That's 11 out 120 and calibrated just south of 2405.
Russell 1018. When I have an available unit, 1126, northbound 5 to south of the 10. Round Ford F250, unknown engine on the right shoulder.
Team security, copy.
1560.
Copy, 1015 at the same time.
I copy you now, 1015 as indicated. Team 72 and Route 1018.
Order stop. 1020 is going to be Lawson, just south of Bristol Parkway, code 4.
Seven nine open a stop, Slauson to south of Bristol Parkway, code 4.
Your party's clear to NCC.
Copy. Confirm info, party will be a refusal.
1550, 10-4, party's a refusal. Exit.
And copy.
10-4.
That's 17.
27, we're ready.
7912, go with that 27.
Yellow, 354, 2963.
Yellow 354 2963, 10-4. Seven nine 12, 27 minutes for our last stop, Almarese, First of Prudence out of Los Angeles. License status is valid for a Class C non-commercial and M1 motorcycle.
Thank you.
Copy, and Roger Dante, your 224 out of 1995.
3207,
3207, what's your name?
Seven two 97 on the road to 1394 at 50 also 97.
420. For log 0024, we drove through the area and we're U2 on any 1126 vehicles on the right shoulder. We'll be 98.
82 with 22 for HO3 area, we'll get you on 1126 vehicles. 82, 740, copy? 74 copies, 1126. We'll be 98 for first stop.
798 for stop.
79 eastbound Sanchez, west of Garfield. Speed for a gray sedan versus the center by facing wrong way in the fast track lane. Vehicle blacked out.
420 copies. Open out. Can you send me 1185? Flatbed.
427 for now, let me assess like that.
ETA for 1185. And be advised which one it is.
For the Lexus, 57 Street Garage. Give them a call about 10 ago.
Maybe standing by the vehicle.
Station, I'm kind of at the vehicle.
Alright, so 147 is 198.
120, sorry, I know it's tonight.
HP Transport to 23152 coming in from Central, southbound 5 south of Indiana on a white Acura sedan on a plate in that lane to maintain south 5 south of Indiana. To be case 1 to clear 0230.